want to say. I gotta calibrate. I didn't calibrate at all. So it's gonna go crazy. Give me a second. Okay, that's more like it. Hopefully, I fixed my face. We should be good now, I think. Question mark. We might not be good on the energy front. I'm going to admit right away that I had caffeine today because it was necessary. Oh wait, I'm gonna start something. Start. Yeah! What do you guys think about doing this? I think it might help. Obviously if we're in the middle of like a really, really riveting discussion, maybe we can keep going a bit. But I think having a timer will make it a little bit more easy for people coming into the VOD being like, when is the game starting? The timestamps are there, but not everyone might look into the comments. And this way as well, if I'm just like saying hi to names, if I end up dragging it past 30 minutes, we can stop and just like speed to the top and just skip. Just for the sake of the stream. But if there's time, then I can definitely still do that. I feel like it might be a good compromise between taking too long and not taking long enough. Plus, if we always have 30 minutes to chat before the stream starts, that's a good reason for people who like might not like the game but want to hang out and chat with me for the day. You can just come in for the 30 minutes and we won't be playing the game necessarily. Maybe for stuff like FF14, we might grind a bit while chatting, but the focus will still be on the chatting. I am not doing polls this stream. We will be doing polls, but not today. Maybe we can do a single 10. Wait, I have a free poll. I have a free poll, do I not? Let's do a poll right now. Last free day poll I got Julia, which was not Cinderella, and I'm mad. So let's see. Do we have the girl? I'm guessing blue. What do you guys think? Blue. I bet you anything it's blue. I'll do 10 more polls if it's not blue. I bet it's blue. Oh my god, I'm psychic.
Soldier
No, we knew it was blue. It's like, I think last year for Red Hood, I got only blue, and I was so salty about it. Also, I really like her burst, but specifically the costume burst. Anyway, one of the things I wanted to talk about before we get into the game is like all the new features and stuff that dropped. That I can talk about yet. Not everything. But yeah, I want to go through and talk about some of the anniversary stuff. I probably won't be able to say hi to like specific people today just because I have a lot I want to say and I'm gonna be looking away quite a bit during the game because I'm really nervous about spoilers. Also, I have a confession. I have been awake for almost 9 hours. Considering I usually wake up like 5 hours ago, I'm dying. I am dying. I had to have an important meeting with underlings. I needed to wake up early. And that's like, I'm not functioning because that is not a time I usually wake up. And even if that sounds reasonable, I got 4 hours sleep. I got 4 hours sleep, okay? I was supposed to have 8 hours sleep, but then I fucked around too much. So then I was supposed to have 6.5 hours sleep, but then insomnia kept me up for like another hour and a half, and I was staring at the clock being like, please, please. Like, I didn't even have my phone. I didn't have anything. I was just lying there trying to sleep, and I kept looking at the clock, and it took me an hour and a half to fall asleep after that. So I only got like 4 hours sleep. And woke up early, so I feel like absolute fucking death. And I know for some of you guys, you might be like 4 or 5 hours. That's nothing. Listen, I don't function with under 8 hours, okay? I don't function. I had a very small amount of caffeine in hopes it can keep me like minimal function because I want to enjoy the event. I don't want to be big sleepy. But like I do not. Like I'm the type of person where if I don't get 8 hours sleep, don't talk to me. I will bite your head off. Don't even talk to me. So I have to stream in this state of feeling like half alive. So I need to channel Freema. That's just my default state though. Honestly, Freema is very believable. My voice might sound like an octave lower because I'm like so tired. I'm in permanent morning voice today. So if I don't even sound like me, I'm the type of person that when I wake up, like instead of getting out of bed and I'm like, what a beautiful morning, I'm so happy, I get out of bed and I'm like, hey guys, what's up? I don't want to be alive right now. I'm much more that type of person, so if we just kind of divulge into like, guys, what's going on, you know why. If the sleepy starts winning instead of the caffeine, it's over. I'm sorry. I'm sure some of you guys are into that, so it's probably fine, but it's not quite what you're used to in case it happens, so don't be caught too off guard. You believe in the wake-up power of the event? I'm excited! I don't know anything about it yet other than a few spoilers I've seen going on Twitter because fuck everyone putting the CGs on Twitter. Like, god damn it! Seriously? Can you at least not, like, mark it as a spoiler? How hard is it on Twitter to fucking mark an image as a spoiler? It's not! It makes me so mad. But anyway, I've already had something seen. I'm not gonna say what. Also, reminder as well. I'll get another no spoiler reminder later, but I only finished chapter 24. So, no spoilers past that, please. And don't warn me if there's gonna be spoilers. I don't want to know. I'm assuming there's probably something, maybe nothing, maybe it's all new. I don't know. I'm gonna assume it's all new and out of context like I did for the past 2 anniversary events. So don't tell me and I won't know the difference. So yeah. But I wanted to show off the new units and costume gacha and stuff. Okay. How do we feel about this costume with this burst? Scarlet is my wife. I actually am debating trying to go into my VODs and find the day that I first got Scarlet and do like a 1-year anniversary with my wife stream. This is how much I fucking love Scarlet. So this is really quite dangerous. There's not a lot of VA changes. It's not what you think necessarily. I think it's a non-union game, so I don't know if it would be directly tied, but I think it's one of the struck studios with the strike. So my guess is that a lot of people aren't able to participate in the recording and might be coming back later, which honestly is really sad if that's the case, because I would really like them to just sign the agreement, but I guess if they're non-union, they can't do that anyway. But it's like, it's one of those things where like, it would be really lovely to not have to have that happen during the anniversary. I'm not blaming the actors for the temporary. I'm blaming the situation. But it's a really bad time for it to happen, and it really, really sucks. I feel bad for the developers, the actors, just kind of everyone all around. But yeah, I wouldn't say it's a replacement. Whether that happens, we'll have to take time to see, but I think it's temporary. Also, I'm very sorry. Her animation is very distracting. Not even the foot. Everyone else is into the foot. There's something else when she sighs that's very distracting, and I keep getting distracted trying to read chat, but my brain shuts off. You gotta pull like 5 times. That's the thing, I'm not pulling for it, unfortunately. I think it's a really, 2 distractions, exactly. There's 2 distractions. I'm not getting this costume, unfortunately. I don't want the costume gacha. Before anyone donates a super to cover it, please understand, I'm literally not spending my money on it. Like, don't do that, because I'm not gonna get it still. I've decided that I'm not going to be buying any pulls or any gacha stuff. It's not something that I want to do with my money. I'll buy costumes, and I will buy monthly passes. I will not do anything else. That's how I interact with this game, as a dolphin, not a whale. So yeah, my mind is really strong. Yeah, I can stare at it while the gacha screen is live, and then I'll never see it again, unfortunately, but... I prefer OG Scarlet myself too, though. So yeah, I don't think I'll use it anyway, because OG Scarlet is still my main. Although I'm kind of debating using Cinderella as my main, because she's really fucking strong. I'm also thinking of MLBing her, so we'll see. Funds for another protein bar, not costume gacha. Thank you, Elsie Lipin. That's like just enough for a protein bar. Perfect. I wanna I wanna... What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna show you guys. I have enough tickets. You can't see it because of chat, but I have 800 gold tickets. I can MLB. I can, but I haven't decided yet if I'm going to. I have 50 rainbow tickets and 800 gold tickets, but I also am saving them for Christmas. So I'm a little nervous. I have heard she's apparently that good though, so I'm really thinking about it. Like, she's completely fucking broken. I used her in the shooting range, and she outdid all of my units, even my best ones. I was in shock. I have a very specific AoE team I want to use with her. I want to replace Noir on this team with Cinderella, because then, you know those stages that are a fucking pain in the ass where you need a lot of AoE, like the tower defense ones and all those? Yeah, this will absolutely rip through those or anything with that. So I think that would be really nice, just a million rocket launchers to kill everything. It'll be really fun. Also, Frosty G, thank you for 29 months. Here's something your gacha luck is better than mine. I'm so sorry for your mental loss, it sounds like. She's so broken, she's bugged. Yeah, I heard they have to fix it in the solo raid and stuff. Yeah, you can replace Tubi with Cinderella. I don't. No, I don't have Tubi. If you mean A2, no fucking way. A2 is also my wife. You're suggesting I get rid of this hip sway?
You guys
What
did
is
a
wrong
great
with you?
job out there.
I can't get rid of this. What is wrong with you? I need this on my team at all times. At all teams. At all teams. All times. I cannot.
We should
This
handle
is
our own
mine.
affairs.
I am not letting this out of my sight. This is mine. I also like her perma burst. It just makes me happy. Knowing that I can burst and she doesn't stop, it makes me laugh. I like it. So no, I cannot get rid of A2. A2 is life. So no. But yeah. We gotta look at the new units. A2 does a good job in a 3-burst 3 team. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm gonna keep her with Blanc so that she can burst non-stop. And also having Rouge to get the max HP up, even better. Let me see. Hello, Thomas Mittens. And Nia's just too broken. Yeah. I'm excited. I want to get to the new units in the Wikipedia. Again, reminder! I'm not caught up with the story. I don't know all the characters yet. No spoilers, no anything main story beyond 24. I don't know anything about any of the new characters yet. For all I know, they're all new. The only thing I know is that Cinderella was in the Red Hood event as Anachiro. So if you guys see any spoilers or spoil anything, absolutely like button smash in chat. Like press one letter and hit enter like a million times. And if someone keeps spoiling, they can be bonked. Because I want to enjoy the anniversary without everything being spoiled. So yeah, just go cuckoo, no! Have Koo copied and pasted and ready to go. If you see spoilers, coo at them aggressively. But I want to look at all the new units first. So first of all, we got a free Rapunzel. How do we feel about a free Rapunzel? I think this is amazing because we were so ready. We were so ready to spend all of our money on ye olde Rapunzel, and then they just give it to her give her to us for free. Holy moly! They would have made so much money on Say So Rapunzel, and instead, nah, this is straight up free. Yeah, peak horny none. We don't even have to spend money. I like how everyone thought that she was gonna be Say So, but no, look at this.
Me to pray for
Nah. Red just brought out what was there all along. Red knew she helped free her from her own shackles of her own being. From what I understand, she's really good at like shielding herself. But it doesn't seem to affect any other units. She heals and shields herself, which isn't bad, but it's not enough for me to replace regular Rapunzel. And that's okay, but she has a single burst 1, which is great, like a single cooldown. So that's gonna be really good for people who are like short on burst 1 or who don't have Dorothy. for the Pilgrim Tower. Yeah, Telepop too. But yeah, free units tend to be a bit weak. This one's not bad though. It's just not top tier. Yeah, she's really good for new players. I think she will help genuinely like carry people quite far decently. We're not pulling it all today, Anima. Sorry. Maybe just like a 110 pull later or something, but not really. But yeah, for her animation, if anyone hasn't seen it, it's pretty nice. I love that we get to see the staff before it became all like magical. It's quite a solid unit. Like this looks like the type of unit that would be super rare and really hard to get, but now they're feeding us well. I really find that's generous of Shift Up because they could have robbed us. How many of you guys would have thrown money at horny Rapunzel? Like, let's be real. I know a lot of people were hoping that the anniversary unit was going to be her. So having her be free is like really generous. They didn't have to. Yeah, you're ready to be robbed blind? We all were, honestly. So the fact that they decided we don't even have to spend money on that is absolutely so kind of them. I also found out her first one is called Discovery of Strange Corruption. And knowing it's her, I feel like it's probably relating to Red Hood. Don't tell me, I'll play it eventually. But I'm like 99% sure that just means corruption inside her brain, like horny. We'll find out. But yeah, a lot of people, yeah, as you said, a lot of people were literally ready to like drop gold on her. So that's really exciting that we got her for free. I think that was the best exciting announcement for me out of the anniversary live stream. That we don't even have to pull for her. But we have some other new units as well. Cinderella! Which a lot of us have been waiting for a really long time. I'm not entirely sure if the butt fangs are going to get me banned on YouTube or Twitch. But everyone else is playing it. So I'm gonna assume I'm okay. It's probably fine. We'll just get demonetized. It's fine. I really like her voice too. It's very elegant. And that's what I really wanted out of Cinderella. I really wanted her to be elegant. Yeah, it's a 12 plus game. Reminder, this is a 12 plus game, everyone. That's true, Maiden also has butt fangs. I was a little more shocked from behind. When I was looking at it on PC, I could clearly tell that she was like wearing something there. But when I first saw this on my phone on a really small screen, I genuinely thought that was a straight up naked ass. Like, I didn't realize the coochie was even covered. I just thought the angle was covering with the ass, and I was like, oh no. But luckily we're okay. Luckily, it's safe, I think, and we can stream it. Yeah, the chibi confirms. See, Neo, it's fine. It's fine. There's something there. It's fine. it's there. She's also a really meta unit as well. Doing absolute insanity damage. Like, and charge speed up as well. So basically you charge the first one, and then there's no charge. She just goes pew, 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 doing so much damage, which is actually really a fun playstyle. I liked playing as her in the shooting range. It was really fun. She also has a decoy, which is like crazy good for not getting damaged. Yeah. And then the burst does a shit ton of damage too, so she's really useful. On the odd chance that you're not into the butt fang, don't worry, because she also has a costume coming out. I'm really torn. It's fortunately costume gacha, so I think I can resist. But holy moly, she is so pretty. Look at this dress.
I feel so beautiful right now.
It's so elegant. And also, they went really hard with the physics. I want to talk a little bit about Dead or Alive before we start as well. Dead or Alive, Extreme 3 was really well known at its time for the physics that were like groundbreaking. The titties didn't bounce together. The titties moved indivially. They each had their own physics, and they were very kind to Cinderella in that regard. Yeah, they cooked really hard with Cinderella. I really like the dress from the back too. the fabric's entirely see-through, so it's probably going to be a little hard to see some cosplays of it, but I don't know, it has this very dream fairy tale-like vibe, and I really, really like it. Yeah. I love the chibi form too so much. I love her little hair bows. I kind of wanted to try making them for my model, because I look somewhat like Cinderella. I wanted to try making her hair clip from it and stuff. We'll see, maybe for next time. Yeah, Venus Vacation is around the corner. That's what I want to talk about before I start. But yeah. I did not get her. I have no idea what you're talking about. No, we don't have her. There's another character too. I don't know anything about her yet either. But Grave is apparently a really good burst too, which is great because right now we only really have Crown, and Naga as good burst too. There's some other ones that are okay, but not really any like super meta ones. Remember when I said I really wanted a NIKKE that actually had fucking muscles? And I'm really mad that they weren't giving us any NIKKE with actual muscles? Yeah. Also, I did know this because I've seen it before, but I am going to send a reminder not to mention if anything is spoilers or not. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I've seen people try to tell me not to look at her for ages, so it's been said a million times, but guys, no. I know there's going to be some spoilers. I don't want to know what they are. I'll assume everything is out of context, okay? Anyway, she's buff, and I like it. She's got very nice thighs. And we're not talking thighs that are like nice and squishy and I'd want to nap on. We're talking thighs that could crush my skull like a watermelon. And I like her abs too, yeah. Especially with like the scar on them. And the arm muscles, they're kind of hidden so you don't see them that much. We finally have a NIKKE that looks like she would actually fucking kill me. Like not with her NIKKE weapons and not with her NIKKE strength, but like if this was a human body, she would still fucking kill me just by poking me. And that's what I've been wanting. I've been wanting an actual buff NIKKE. So I am very happy that Grave is here.
This one should be able to
yeah, it's going to be great. I'm very excited to see her. Also, the back view was surprisingly nice because of the cape. I expected nothing, and then I got this. I got that whole like the spine, and I was like, oh, this is great. This is cool. This is cool. So yeah. Anyway, we have Grave, and I am yes. I can't wait to see cosplayers trying to walk around conventions with the entire coffin on their back. It's gonna be great. I don't know too much about her skills, other than I know that she removes bullets. I don't really know what that means personally. Recovers HP for just herself, and does burst gauge filling speed, and pierce damage. So the pierce damage she'll probably pair excellently with Red Hood to go absolutely crazy. And the third skill has like an absolute shit ton of things. So she's going to be absolute crazy. Yeah, Red Hood, Alice, and Asuka. I use Red Hood and Alice a lot, so yeah. It's called Blood Spoiler. Okay, that's really funny. even if I wonder if it actually has a name when I get there, but for now they just called it plot spoiler. If that is them censoring it, thank you, NIKKE. If that's actually the name of it, even better. That's amazing. I wanted to take a quick look at the costumes as well. I don't think I'm gonna be buying any of them. But we can look at this one in more action as well.
How dost thou expect me to do
there's
battle
the
in this star?
there's the foot, but it's covered so you can't see it. But trust me, there's a foot. Twitter really liked the foot. Even though there's more distracting things than the foot going on in this image. It's really nice too. When you shoot with this one, just the turning around and like having the arms swing. This is gonna sound crazy because I know there's a lot more distracting things going on in this image, but the arms sway when she reloads with the loose fabric. Does this not look so cool? Watch it. Is that not so satisfying? I love that animation. It's actually like unironically so cool. It distracts me from the distractions because it's so well done that I fucking love it. Yeah, and then her chibi is just really cute. She is wife, I love her. It's sick as hell. love it so much. We also have 2 other new costumes. I touched this once to see what she'd say, and she's like, this dress is only for you to see me in. I didn't expect so many people at the wedding or something like that. And I was like, what? I don't have Isabel, so, you know. Oh, yeah, this one.
I was hoping this dress would be for your eyes only.
I don't have her. So yeah, that dress, that's kind of what I'm thinking. This isn't really a dress, but like, sure, you can call it a dress. The back is really powerful. Like, if you thought Red's apron dress was something, well, now we have this one. It's certainly something, all right. It's a dangerous one, not because of the outfit, but because it's her. True. I don't think I'll get it because I don't even have her, let alone use her. But there's also an outfit for D, which is pretty fun. I kind of like the idea of D having a party dress, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't like it as much as I like the housewife vibes of the other one. I just really like the housewife vibes, so I don't think I'm getting this one either.
Unusually weary today.
Because I'm really happy with the other one.
Push yourself too hard.
I love how the drink is like poisoned though. It's a fun little touch. I do really like the animation here with the shooting, but like in the still model, I prefer the other one very much. The original dress just really works for her, you know? So I don't think I'll be getting it. But it's a lot of exciting stuff. I know there's a mini game too. I heard the mini game is really fucking long. So for the mini game, we're probably going to do a number of streams just trying to clear the mini game instead of campaign for a while because it's time locked. I hope you guys don't mind watching me die over and over and over and over and over. Yeah, I know what it is. I heard it's a Metroidvania and really, 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 really long. My sibling basically sent me a message and was like, Pam, clear your schedule. You're gonna only play Metroidvania. And I was like, oh no. Because I'm bad at Metroidvania. So I might do something where like every time I take gravity damage or every time I die, we do a pull. Just because otherwise you guys are gonna watch me die forever. So that way we can get some good content out of it. But yeah, we'll see what I can do. There's an easy mode that gives you infinite HP. It'll have to be when I take damage then. Yeah. Because I'm definitely not gonna do good. But yeah, I'm excited to check it out. I did want to talk about one more thing before we get into the game though. Because, you know, as PlayAsia's CEO, it's very important for me to talk about. Let me see. So how many of you guys are familiar with Dead or Alive Extreme? Out of curiosity. I feel like you guys are here playing NIKKE. You're probably pretty cultured. At least some of you must know. Me, I'm seeing a lot, just a bit, yeah. So basically, Koei Tecmo is making a romance game featuring the Dead or Alive girls. And Dead or Alive is known for its heavy fan service. And they're releasing a copy. It's only available, as far as I know, in Asia. Like, even digital, it's only going to be available in Asia. But I got you! You can get physical versions that still work in English for PS4 and PS5 on PlayAsia. Or, as long as it works, if it's only in the eShop for Hong Kong, I will be selling eShop cards so you can get it digitally. I don't think Marie Rose is going to be in this one, though, unfortunately. But yeah, it's going to be coming out. We now have a release date! Let's go! So I'm just pulling up a thing so I can show you guys. So Venus Vacation is going to be coming out. Venus Vacation Prism is going to be coming out March 6th! So we are getting so ready. We're getting so ready. And we know for sure physical copies will have English, but Koei Tecmo did not release the previous Extreme in the West due to a lot of controversy at the time. It was something that they just like did not want to deal with. So we distributed physical copies abroad for them. And we're going to be doing the same thing with this one. So if you guys have your eye on it, you can grab it through me. You can put !PlayAsia, and if you search for Dead or Alive, it should be one of the first things to come up. Now that we have the date, you guys will know when you can get it. Something with it costing 400 for the incomplete game and only DLC. What the fuck? Crazy. I think the base one is a lot cheaper, but yeah, Dead or Alive tends to have a lot of DLC, so I can't really make any promises there. But it is one thing to keep your eye out on if you're interested. I want to show the trailer off one more time because now there's a full trailer! A minute and a half trailer! So you guys can see a little bit more instead of just the teaser. I thought you guys might be interested in seeing the trailer, especially since I know there is such an audience overlap between these two games. You know, cultured games tend to share a bit of an audience. So I thought you guys might be excited to watch the trailer with me. It's more fun to watch it together, so I haven't seen it yet. I talked about the game with underlings a lot this morning because, you know, you're like celebrating. But I wanted to also save the trailer so I could see it with you guys. Let me see. I'm on a petty. They still don't localize over some random. No, it's being localized in English. It's just not. There are some games that aren't though. It's still complicated. My opinion always is if you don't want to play a game with sexy ladies, just don't. It's very easy to just not. It's okay for it not to be for you, but that doesn't mean you have to rob other people of it if that's what they want. Anyway, let's watch the trailer. So this is the upcoming romance game. The music is actually so beautiful. I just appreciate how Koei Tecmo makes really beautiful women. So I'm excited to see the graphics. Their faces! They're so pretty! Honestly, that's a really cute dress too. Even that! I would wear that! That's cute! Yeah, look at outfit design. Also, she's giving you massive One-san vibes. I'm gonna do a cover of this song. I like her voice! She's like, type tone. Misaki's still really cute too. I think it's only these girls that are gonna be like the main characters this time. There might be others that have like cameos or something though. Yeah, the art style is a really good mix of anime and like realism. It's that perfect balance where it feels kind of real but it doesn't date poorly, you know? Speaking of date, the whole point of this game is you get to date them. It's great. I'm excited. I can't wait. A whole game made for me to date pretty anime women. And just by a company that does not fail to deliver. I'm so happy. Oh yeah! There's also this that comes with the premium box edition. I think it would only be in Japanese, just a warning for this section. But this is something that might really excite some of you guys. It's coming with an ASMR Misato date. So, if you're into ASMR, that's probably something that very much will excite some of you guys into getting the premium version. This is the special collector box edition. I'm trying to understand what these say. It comes with all the above. I think this is a dakimakura. I don't know if it's a mini dakimakura or a full dakimakura. I don't think it says who it's... Oh, Nanami dakimakuras. And whatever it is seems to have a front and a back. The designs haven't been revealed yet. So that's wild to come with the game. And then there's this. Let me see. Oh, it's a desk mat. A desk mat with all the girls and the game logo on it. So they are going out really hard with this release, and I'm excited. I hope that you guys are excited. I'll drop the link in chat real quick if you want to. Oh my god, my arm's asleep. I tried typing and I couldn't move my finger. I'm gonna share the link to Play Asia real quick. If you search Dead or Alive, it should come up there. For any of you guys that are interested, ignore my shilling. I'm fucking excited, so don't rain on my parade. I wanted to celebrate. Anyway, the game will start now. We can go into it. Before I get into it, I'm gonna go on a bit of a spiel. So just hold your horses for a minute, okay? Once we open it, I'm gonna yell about a few things real quick before we start. Oh, also I should add. Oh shit, jumped right into it. I should add as well. If you enjoy the streams and you're thinking of getting it anyway, but you're on the fence, I don't know if this will push you over, but you know, buying anything from PlayAsia through my links does help keep the channel alive and keeps me doing my thing. So if you want to support the NIKKE streams but you don't like throwing money into the void, buying Dead or Alive also works. Then you're not just throwing money at me and not getting anything in return, because that just sucks for you. This way you get something out of it. But yeah, okay. So, to explain how this is gonna go, real quickly, no spoilers past chapter 24. Let me elaborate on what this means. Because I think a lot of people don't understand what can be considered a spoiler. It is kind of different for everybody, but I am very perceptive. I pick up on hints really easily. So I need you to understand that if you think you're being smart and making a comment where it's like, he, she'll never know, I might figure it out, so just don't. Pretend that you've never seen anything past chapter 24. You've never played this event before. So yeah. And in that regard, no hints either. Like if there's something in it, oh Pam, pay attention to this part. This word's really important. That can sometimes make me figure out the entire ending of something. I'll either catch on or I won't. No hints, or don't be like, I wonder if this could be related to blah 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 blah. Like, let me make connections myself. I have fun cooking. I want to theorize on my own. I think redeems are enabled. Maybe I should turn them off for this stream. I don't know if they might interrupt, like, a really big moment. What do you guys want? Do you want them to be on or off for this stream? I have played all the previous events except for the 2 earliest ones. Yes. Well, not the 2 earliest ones, but 2 of the earliest ones. Off? Turn them off? Okay. Hold on. It takes me a bit to turn them off, but I can definitely do that. I think it'll turn off all the YouTube alerts. So like I won't have spinning. I won't have anything go on the YouTube side. It'll just be like nothing. You'll just have the regular alerts. I'm gonna mute them all too. Like even the raid noise and stuff. If it's that big of an event, I think I should mute all of the alerts. You'll still see them, but you won't hear anything. Just if it's anything like Overzone, which don't tell me, I'll find out. I want to be fully present and enjoy this as we go. I'll just scroll this up so that we can see that redeems are off. Other things that I consider spoilers as well. I don't want people to be like, oh, prepare your tissues or anything like that. If I'm getting to a sad part, I want to be hit. I don't want to be like, having somebody be like, oh, you're almost at a cliff, you're almost at a cliff, you're almost at a cliff, you're almost at a cliff. I want to fucking fall off that cliff blind. I want to feel like I got punched in the gut. If you guys tell me like, oh, prepare your tissues, then I know something sad's about to happen. I mentally prepare myself and I don't get to authentically react to it. Yeah, the dreaded here it comes. Like I can't give you guys the best reaction if I know what's coming. So I'm asking to not do that as well. If you see any spoilers, the first thing to do is spam in chat really quickly, like you guys did earlier, to get it off my screen so I don't see it. That's the most important thing. And if somebody keeps violating mods, you have the right to bonk. Preferably not a permaban, just like a timeout. But if they come back after a timeout and they're clearly just trolling, then fucking ban them. I just like to assume it's an accident. The best way, yeah, don't build expectations or confirm guesses. I like to guess out loud as well. Don't confirm my guesses. If I ask questions, it's always to myself. The best way to put it is pretend you've never played past chapter 24 and you've never played this event yourself, okay? That's very clear. You guys understand, right? Just pretend that you've never, ever experienced it yourself, so you have no idea what's happening. You can't tell me what's coming up because you don't know. I think that's the best approach we can take. Anyway, I think for this stream, unfortunately, I'm not going to be reading chat during the cutscenes. I usually do even during main campaign, I like to read chat as we go through. I'm going to take breaks after each segment, and maybe I'll look at chat during the battles, but during the cutscene, it's not worth the risk. I am not going to be looking. Thank you guys for understanding. I'll make sure I didn't miss any supers or anything, but I can't. I just can't. We have too many issues with spoilers even in campaign streams, so I'm not, no. I still want you guys to moderate it as if I'm looking though, but I'm not. Just to prevent anything happening when I'm there. Anyway, this is the beautiful new song that's been added that I love so much. Yeah, I'm gonna jump in. So let's see what we got. I did play, for anyone wondering as well, I did play Red Ash. So I know Anichiro. I just don't know how we get there. So I'm excited. Also, Justin Curry, thank you for 19 months. Evening. Okay.
A sea of red eyes, enough to blot out the sky. A collapsing city. People dying.
Her voice sounds very elegant. It's a lot more mature than I expected, but I think it works. Because it gives her like a queenly vibe in a different way than Crown. And I don't hate it. Because with Crown is very girl feel. Cinderella kind of comes across as like the competent queen. I almost, when I first saw her though, I kind of expected her to sound kind of like, I saw it. A sea of red eyes. Enough to blot out the sky. A collapsing city. People dying. Kind of like, not kudere, but like almost kudere. That very soft, kind of like emotionless tone, at least for Anichiro, but maybe not for like Cinderella earlier on. I don't know, that's what I kind of imagined. Maybe it's because she didn't say anything. So I thought she'd sound very quiet and soft. It's different, but I don't hate it. I like it a lot from what I've heard in like the previews and stuff. It's just different. Let's keep going.
Memories fading. I saw it all on that day.
I still, if they do ever get to voice act her in like a Bond story or any of the other events though, I'll probably take my approach with it. Just because I think it would be fun to try. Instead of copying. It could be fun, actually. It could be really fun to take a day during the anniversary to voice act Cinderella and Grave and BB Not Horny Rapunzel's Bond stories. That could be a really fun stream during the anniversary at some point.
People refusing to save each other. Pushing others out of the way and leaving them to die.
Most people's true nature. When pushed far enough.
The death of dignity.
Both of you to assume humanity had dignity. Especially the Ark.
I saw it. The light in their eyes being snuffed out. Mouths silenced forever. Hope fading away. Despair blooming. I lost my memories, and dignity was a stranger to me.
Mind switch.
In the midst of this fading hope, despair gnawed at my heels. On that day, I also saw a previously unassailable enemy fall. It was the hope that I so eagerly desired, but could not touch.
Are you okay?
Ah, cute! Getting a full group shot of them. I didn't even know. Wait! This is immediately after the last event, isn't it? Oh my god, Chad Commander, I love He always has his fucking sunglasses. I still think he's just straight up us or Anderson. Either straight up or like cloned or something, but I'm not gonna, I'm gonna die on this theory. Even if it's proven wrong, I will spread the conspiracy that the official game lied and it's still true. I guess this is immediately after they defeated Anichiro. They must have had Vop House somehow then. Maybe? No. Maybe, I don't know.
You don't have any injuries.
He had
Can
Vop
you
House,
stand?
didn't he?
What is
I
that
can't
in
look
your
at
hand?
chat, so I might be
Some kind of
remembering
steel
things
pipe?
very wrong.
Were you planning on going up against the Raptures with that?
Maybe they rescued her. Maybe it's not right after. Maybe it's before the Red Hood event. Oh yeah, it would have been before, maybe. Because Cinderella existed before Enichiro. This would have been way before then. Maybe this is when she was a human.
Wow, you've got guts.
I think it is when she was a human.
You've done well. We'll take over from here.
Or maybe not. Just a regular NIKKE, not a, not a, the rapture technically.
Lily Wise?
Yes, Commander.
God, I
You've
love
got
Lily
10
Wise's
minutes.
voice so much.
I'll only need 8.
God, I fucking love her. Lily is my absolute wife. I am so jealous of this man. He is screwing her. How much I wish I was him.
Then I'll
God
give you
damn
an
it.
extra 2 for some showmanship.
I think she's still my favorite in the whole game. Like, if they released her, I would throw my whole wallet and then download it on every server and throw my whole wallet again in case I ever wanted to play on that server.
Ooh, how exciting. I know what I'll do with my 2 minutes. I'm gonna do a dance.
That feels so weirdly out of character. She's like, I'm gonna dance. What the fuck? I expect her to eat spaghetti, not dance.
Showmanship. What should I do?
I've been practicing
Dorothy
tap
would
dancing
give a speech
recently.
about how amazing she is. Like herself. Just talk about herself. Be like, I'm Dorothy. I'm amazing. You should worship me.
Showmanship. Showmanship.
Would you like to sing a song with me, Dorothy?
I can actually see that. Imagine Rapunzel singing like Lilium or something. Hot damn!
I don't think that'll be necessary.
God, I'm already so invested because this song is so beautiful. I'm like in love with the OST. This is really just Overzone all over again, where I just like zone out the entire time because I'm like, music, musical heaven. My ears are having like an eargasm. I'm just so happy with like the first song I hear.
I said showmanship, not idle chit-chat.
I can add every single one of these songs to my lobby.
Heading into battle, they faced off against the Raptures, the scourge of mankind.
Hey! Hey! What?
Nice timing in the song.
No cheap shots while I'm reloading. That's cheating.
Red Hood, your magazine is loaded backwards.
So, what's the big
She's
deal?
like, it can still shoot.
Then it'll just
I
eject
think.
backwards.
Then it's not as useful.
Ugh.
Snow White's like, I really made weapons for this bitch.
Showmanship.
Waste of her
Showmanship.
intelligence.
There's no way 2 minutes is enough to show my... Dorothy, get down! Crawling doesn't suit me.
Oh, no.
I'd rather jump out of the way.
That works too. Snow White, nothing's
I don't know
coming
they're
out of
talking
the
about the
staff.
show.
That's because you're holding it upside down.
How is this the legendary Gacha squad? They're so stupid.
Oh, whoops. Is this how I'm supposed to hold it?
Hey,
Man.
don't point it at me!
Imagine she accidentally like blows up Snow White.
That doesn't mean pointing it at me instead.
I forgot he had a voice, and I heard him speak, and I was like, oh, blessed with commander noises. God, I love him. He's probably like my second favorite male character in the game. The first is Johan. I'm sorry. I'm a Johan simp. He's a twink. I see twink I need. So I'm just a simple anime girl. Please understand.
Everyone, we need to get serious about this.
That was a disaster. However, even though they were far from a well-oiled machine, and despite their fumbling, they defeated all the Raptures. The gunshots and explosions stopped, as did the screams.
I think that's part of why we love the Goddess Squad so much, honestly. They're like incompetent on the surface, but they have so much heart. And eventually get the job done. They're just so... They're such a joy to watch. I love them to biz.
The city became quiet. Who are you people?
Us?
What are you waiting for? Hurry up and say it.
Are we really doing that?
Of course.
What are they?
You know how important PR is.
Oh no, this is gonna be embarrassing, huh?
We are the goddess of victory, humanity's saviors.
Damn, they really made her say that.
We're the Goddess Squad.
She sounds like she does not want to be here right now. I bet he just said it to embarrass her. The PR thing was an excuse.
What is it?
I can't believe you fell for that.
Come here. No, I promise I won't do anything to you.
No, she'll punch him. She'll just slug him in the face.
They all sat down, their exhaustion
He'd probably
palpable
die if she
and
punched him.
visible.
Everyone in a 2-mile radius would probably die if she punched him.
Their bodies were caked in dust and debris.
Mm.
And yet, I thought they were the most beautiful thing in the entire world.
Goddesses.
Wake up.
I am still so nervous about her. I have 3 suspicions. 1, this is Pina. 2, this is Grave. 3, it's both and I'll find out whatever the fuck that means. Those are my theories. So I'm excited to learn more about her. Ever since I saw her image in the promotions after the live stream, because I couldn't watch it for spoilers, but just seeing her image, I was like, holy shit. I know that hairstyle and that stance, holy shit. So I'm really excited to learn more about her. I don't know anything
fall
about
asleep?
it.
Yeah, you're out like a light.
I was dreaming about the time when I first met the Goddess Squad.
Really like her voice too.
Is there ever a day when you don't dream about that?
Her snarkiness is a really fun contrast.
I told you to wait until the test results came out. And here you are, sawing logs.
Man, she just
And the
eepy. Give her a
results?
break.
As always, you're all clear. Why do you care? It's not like we've ever been placed in actual combat before anyway. All we do is waste time and money.
So either she's a commander or maybe she's also a NIKKE. I thought she was a human.
When can we go out?
Unless she just means we as in like all of our collective efforts. I don't know.
Beats me. Alright, get going. The others have to be
What if
tested as
she's
well.
Pina because she was like being tested to see if she's useful to be a NIKKE, and then they're like, no, you're not. No sense of self. Goodbye. Become Pina. I don't know. Maybe they all look the same and they just gave her more tasks or something. I don't know.
Okay.
I love how this is still the prologue. We haven't even started the event yet. Cinderella stands and heads out to the waiting room.
How'd your test results go?
Also, I've
Rachel
been.
and I are
She sounds
curious.
the same as Lily Weiss. I think it might be the same voice. I didn't see their full designs. I did not expect so much titty, both under and over. I think I only saw their faces. Hot damn, I wonder if we can pull them as a twin unit sometime. I don't mean like Noir and Blanc. I mean two NIKKEs, 1 unit. Which sounds really awkward out of context. But you know what I mean? I want 2 in 1, 2 in 1. That would be really fun. Like Hansel and Gretel, the unit. Not Hansel the unit and Gretel the unit. I want them both in 1. It'd be really cool to see. I have no idea why I remember them looking so different, but holy fuck. I like their hair and their overall designs. They're really, really cute. I like how their colors are like reversed too. She looks like oh wait. No, yeah, she looks like she's another melee unit. That looks kind of like a sword.
Good to go. I can head out anytime.
She sounds, no. I was gonna say she sounds familiar now that I think about it, but I think I'm wrong. I think it's her first role in NIKKE.
So, you're being deployed?
She sounds kind of like Mihara as placeholder, actually. Yeah. Also, I don't know who Red Shoes is, but oh my god. What's that guy? I can't look. Rex? Was it Rex? And Xenoblade, the guy with like the thigh-high giganto boots? That's no clothes, only boots. That's all I'm seeing with her. Nice thighs and big boots. So I think the feet people are probably winning here. They got massive fucking feet. Imagine if on the bottom it was just like Cloud Strife. Not Cloud Strife, Sora-sized sneakers. I'm excited to learn about her. Unfortunately, I've seen at least one spoiler about her, which is one of the reasons I'm fucking mad at Twitter right now. It was a meme. Not even in English. It was a meme in Spanish. But I understand enough French that I could like get the gist of it, and I was like, fuck. But I don't know how we get there, so we'll find out. Hopefully it wasn't even true. It was a meme. I don't know. We'll see.
No, not yet.
Oh, I see. I guess I got excited for nothing.
I like her voice a lot though. It's very cheery and fun.
I'm disappointed, but Gretel is relieved.
Little Mermaid! She's my favorite of the new designs. I'm gonna be honest, I like Little Mermaid's design more than Cinderella. I would fucking like, I would sell, I don't know. I would release like an entire merch. Just be like, all these funds will go to Little Mermaid pulls. I'm desperate. She's so cool. I'm also biased because I like mermaids and singing and stuff. So I took one look at her and I'm like, this is my new wife. Scarlet just like gets pushed off the shelf and replaced. When she comes out, we'll see.
What's wrong, Siren?
I hope I get all of these ones eventually. I like the name Siren better than Little Mermaid personally. Siren kind of has more dark undertones.
I get it. You're bored. Hang tight.
I wonder if she can't talk.
Good news is coming our way soon.
We think you're lying.
What are you doing out there? Next one, get in here.
We don't see why there's such a rush.
She's so cute.
Be that as it may, this is important stuff. So we have to do it.
For the love of... Time is money, you know. So quit standing around and wasting it. Get in here.
We're coming.
Hansel and Gretel head inside the room.
How long are we going to have to wait? It's not like I'm champing at the bit to tussle with raptures, but all this endless waiting. It's exhausting.
They just want their chance to shine and show what they're made of.
We just have to wait a little longer. The time will come soon. When we can prove ourselves.
Oh, she's so sad. She just wants to go fight.
What the... Why are you two coming in together? These tests need to be run individually.
Gretel and I are a single...
Let's go! Twin unit confirmed. Maybe, please. I beg. Twin unit. Yes.
Get out.
Yes, twin unit confirmed.
Me or Gretel?
Either one.
Guess which is which.
They don't look the same. It's easy.
If you can guess which of us is Hansel and which is Gretel, one of us will go.
That's so stupid. They don't even look the same.
Gretel... is the one on the left.
Wrong.
She's blind. She's more
Gretel
blind than
is
Query.
quite disappointed.
They don't even...
Of course, so am I,
I'm gonna
given that
scream.
we're of one body and mind.
I misunderstood that very much. Oh, I want to know the context between why she doesn't talk. I wonder if it's a similar reason to Uni. I hope not.
Can we really be sent out on an actual battlefield?
I would assume so.
Okay, I'm gonna take a break and look at chat in between sections. Yeah, now that we got to a section... Ah! That is such a strong start before we even fucking start the event. Holy hell. That's exciting! I think this is going to be a really good event if this is the tone from the start. It's setting me up for kind of a hopeful feel, which means I'm going to be destroyed by the end, and I like that. The loading screen is beautiful, yeah. The glass shatter is honestly stunning.
It is not
Like,
becoming
it's
to rush.
gorgeous.
I will go slowly.
Absolutely gorgeous. Let me grab my shit. Bam. What is this one? Oh, the selection box. Okay. Yeah, the OST even in the loading screen is really nice. Yeah, we'll keep going into it. I'm excited. I do have one major complaint about it so far, though. I don't know if it's because of the situation, or if it's because it was rushed, or if it's because they weren't allowed to give context, or maybe they weren't given context. But I very much have a similar feeling about the Red Hood event to this one. The voices are fine. There's some I don't necessarily think I would have chosen for the same ones. But it's fine. I feel like there could be potential. My issue is, it sounds like every character, without exception so far, has been reading off a script. And I know they're reading off a script. That's what actors do. But it shouldn't sound that way. The performance should be bringing out the, like, as if that's the reality you're watching. And if it's consistently an issue with every single character, to me it feels like they have not been given enough direction. And I know in some of the interviews they said they went with their first take, but you can't get the best take out of someone if you do that. So I feel like, I don't know. I feel like they could have gone so fucking hard with this if they maybe set the actors up a bit more for success. But instead, it genuinely feels like they're like, we have to dub this, let's dub it. Instead of like, we have to dub this, let's put love and care into giving it the direction to bring out the best of every actor. They might not have at the time, they might not have the budget, maybe it's because some voices are temporary, I don't know. But to me, it does seem much more off. And the reason that I'm saying that at the beginning, and I'm hoping it manages to change my mind, is because the one section that absolutely sold me on the English dub more than anything was Overzone. I loved Dorothy's performance in Overzone. It was such fun. It was some of the best acting I've ever heard. And then I feel like a lot of the voiced events since have just not hit the same. It doesn't feel like the same attention or love was put into it. I will even argue sometimes the main story, but rarely. The main story seems to have a bit more care put into it. Like, much more often, I love the dub in the main story. But for the events, I found the direction has seemed rough. And that's really sad. Because I want to see the true potential that everyone could bring out with this. I don't know if it's more time or more money or what they needed, but I feel like if they could have been given more to work with, whatever it is that they need, I want to see what they could have brought to the table and how they could have really made this shine. And I know that I've seen a lot of people say the JP voices are good. I'm going to continue playing in English though, because I always play the game in English. It's a lot easier for me to multitask on stream playing in English. I also don't want to switch back and forth. So I'm gonna keep playing it as is. It's just one thing I did want to bring up for transparency, because I know I talk about loving the dub a lot, but like right now, it's only been one scene, but I feel like it's off. And if I don't address it, I'm like lying. So I kinda did have to bring that up a bit. But we'll get into it. And I'm excited. Hopefully as we go, maybe parts of it will be brought out a bit more and they'll be really nice. I wonder if even the directors changed at some point or something. I don't know. Because I really liked Overzone. And a lot of the early main story stuff as well. Even some of the later main story stuff. But it just feels like maybe the dub isn't used as much, so they're putting less resources into it. I don't know. The dub started so strong that I'm a little sad. I thought this might be like Return of Overzone, like a really good dub. I did really like Crown's event. That one was well done. I had like no issues with that one. The voice was amazing. But this one, it's not even, as I said, the voice choices. It's the way they're using the lines. Here's the best way to word it and why I think it's a direction issue. The lines don't bounce well off of each other, and that breaks the immersion. The best way to explain this is it's like, you hear one line. If someone's like, if you're given no context, what is one line and what is the other? If say that person B's mom is dying, okay? And then person A is like, oh, hey, how's your mom doing? And person B, having no context for the lines, like, I don't know. They gave a good delivery of, oh, I don't know. But for the context, it fucking sucks. Because it doesn't work. You have to have the deliveries bounce off of each other. Like, it has to sound like a natural conversation. If the tones don't match, it's not going to work. If the energy doesn't match, it's not going to work. Especially if they're recorded in isolation, they kind of like depend on either hearing the other person's line to react to it or having the director direct them where they should be. If they don't have either of those things done well, you can have the best voice actors giving the best performances, they're going to fucking clash. And it's not terrible. Like, I would put it in the acceptable range. It's just, I feel like it's not getting where it could be because it's having those kind of awkward feelings, reaction-wise. That's the biggest thing that I have picked out of it. Anyway, I'll stop going on a tangent and I'll go back into the story. I wanted to talk about that a bit. Because you guys know me. Well, actually, some of you probably don't know me because the anniversary is new. So if you're new here, welcome! And thanks for coming in to see my anniversary reactions. I'm a day one player who's just very fucking slow at the main story. But I'm trying to catch up recently. And I do all of the events on stream, and we voice act them live. I get collabs. I get other VTubers. We come on stream together and we voice act it. I'm very, very, very interested in voice acting. It's something I love to do. And if I can like use my practice and somehow help bring out the events that don't get voiced to help them shine for you guys, I love to. I have a lot of fun with it, so if you guys want to check out some of the unvoiced stuff voiced, I have all the VODs up from like every event except for 2, which I'm hoping to get to soon. But yeah, ignore the self-promo. We can go into more of the game now. I'm gonna hide chat again and just like shove it out of the way. I don't want to see spoilers.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go
that's kind of what I mean though, Lord Sovereign. Like, it's fine.
It is not becoming to rush.
The English VA is
I will
fine.
go slowly.
My complaint is that it could be excellent. It's fine. But it could be better. And I would love to see what they could do with it if they had full direction. I think the potential is there. But it's just not being given the love it could be. In terms of like time, funding, or whatever it is. I really like Cindy's Yen voice too. I feel like it could be brought out a bit more.
If my
like,
blessings,
if she had more context, maybe. But I like it. I like it.
Be on our way.
I just want to see what she could do with a little more.
Let's step on it.
May I go
Let's
with you?
The last one.
Ready to go.
Red Hood. That's a full burst. Okay, we're fine. Okay, I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look till after the scene.
Test results are all normal. You're good to go.
Nice.
I have a question.
What is it?
Are we going to be deployed in actual combat?
Maybe, maybe not.
Most likely. They've sunk a small fortune into all of you, and they're not liable to let that go to waste.
Something is gonna go horribly wrong here, though. Because we hear about the Goddess Squad. We do not hear about this squad. Whatever this is, I've never heard of it.
When?
I don't know. Wait.
At this rate, the war will be over by the time we're given the go-ahead. Of course, when I say that, I mean that we'll lose. Gretel and I think that we should be deployed as soon as possible.
I like the kind of playful tone in her voice, though.
I agree.
As do I. We know that our joining won't guarantee our victory. Especially considering how those raptures are seemingly infinite.
Red Shoes points to one of the display monitors in the lab. On the screen are the words rapture count. Next to it is the infinity symbol. Damn. Just, infinite raptures. There's lots and lots of just,
Nothing
too
in
many.
this world is infinite. The only reason that symbol is there is because the raptures are being created at a rate faster than they're being killed.
We just have to turn that around.
How do we know that for certain?
If I explained it to you, would you even understand? Do you
Wait a
really
second.
want me to get into the nitty-gritty of the algorithms?
Oh, okay, there's the arm. I thought her hand was floating in the air, and I was like, what? God, not the
Please,
algorithms.
go right
Streamer's
ahead.
nightmare.
It's not like I'll be listening anyway.
You're making me upset again.
Don't mind her. Anyway, it's a bit embarrassing for me to be the one saying this.
I like her, like, how do I explain this? Her, like, sisterly vibes, or, like, girl next door kind of vibes. She looks very gentle, but also has, like, a cunning side or something from that smile.
But our specs exceed that of the original Grimm's prototypes. We're next generation models. Second generation Grimm's models, to be exact.
I have heard of that. I don't know a lot about it, though. I've just heard that it exists.
The sooner we're deployed, the greater our chances of...
Very minimal knowledge.
How many times do I have to tell you? We
I
haven't
think they're all going to be
received any
obliterated.
orders.
Because otherwise, they wouldn't let Cinderella turn into a... heretic.
If we head out without prior authorization, we'll be considered deserters and scrapped.
Who would be scrapping us?
What?
If anyone is thinking of scrapping me or Gretel, I'd like to see them try.
She's like, I'll scrap them first.
So, you're not only a moron, but
I
arrogant
think these
as
are the
well.
ones old enough from a generation where they bleed green.
You think they haven't
Unless I'm
prepared for
wrong.
you to put up a fight?
No, I don't think they would have.
I like that expression. Just the dead inside.
Ave, tell us the truth.
Oh, it's the Abe. Okay. Now I know for sure. I like the like shine in her eyes too. The ring light effect.
I presume it has to do with vested interests?
Gives her a very ethereal look.
Yep.
It's always the vested interest.
It's not like I haven't contacted the higher-ups. I'm constantly pestering them, asking when we'll be deployed. Every time I get the same answer.
Which is
They
a not
haven't
yet.
reached a decision yet.
What hasn't been decided? We either go out or we don't. What's so complicated about that?
If it were that easy, we wouldn't be waiting for as long as we have. You all are the culmination of the finest technology the United Forces of Humanity and VTC has to offer.
Then what happened to them? Why are there no Grimm's models anymore?
Your power is supposed to surpass that of the Goddess Squad
Why'd
themselves.
that company go out of business?
We can't possibly surpass them. No way.
Again with that ridiculous fawning over the Goddess Squad. An astronomical amount of money has been invested in all of you.
They're meant to be like the Goddess Squad 2.0, essentially, is what I'm getting.
So the question of who gets to claim propriety over you all is the pressing question. Do you belong to the United Force of Humanity or VTC? There's a whole convoluted web of who contributed what technology, who footed the bill for what, etc. We're not able to saddle up and ride out like a bunch of cowboys. It doesn't work like that.
Red would probably disagree.
Ugh, this is torture!
Do you think this is fun for me?
So
No, she sounds more
there's
annoyed than
no
anyone.
telling
She's just
when a
forced to be
decision will
patient.
made?
As I've told you 100 times before, no.
Red shoes. I wonder if she's supposed to be like... No, she wouldn't be Dorothy, because Dorothy is Dorothy. Then who the fuck is she supposed to be?
To squabble over personal interests when the fate of the world hangs in the balance? This is far from beautiful behavior.
I love her just obsession with beautiful things. She's giving me similar like sociopath vibes to Dorothy.
Enough of that nonsense about beauty. I've submitted all your results, so now we wait.
She's like
Who knows?
Mustang, but instead of
Maybe
entertainment,
this time
it's
will
beauty.
finally be approved for deployment.
I doubt it.
Oh. Everyone? I actually have something important to say.
Oh, sorry, but it's time for the latest report. Looks like the Goddess Squad won yet again.
Nice.
Sorry, but I've got to go watch it.
Aww. She's the the biggest Goddess Squad fangirl. That's so cute. Cinderella scurries off. She's me for real.
Should we stay and listen to you, Red Shoes? To be honest,
Oh my god, she
can't
is
help
me
you
for
much of
real!
interest.
Playing the game because of all the beautiful women? I'm just Cinderella.
No.
I like to see the beautiful women suffer. I like watching people suffer in fiction. It's great.
Unless we're
Then
all
I
together,
suffer.
there's no point in me saying what I want to say. We can talk more later.
That was fast. I was like, wow, that scene is entirely over. I can look at you guys for a minute. Wow. How are you guys doing? Red Shoes is a folktale written by
destroy
Han.
everything that's in my way.
I've never seen it before. I guess it's one I've never heard of. I was just thinking of Dorothy's like red slippers. Oh, it's Danish? So it's a different one entirely? Oh my god, this song is beautiful. Hold on, I gotta shut up and listen.
I can do this.
I like how it has near vibes, just like Overzone. I love that so much.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
So good. I'm gonna go into each one manually, just so I know when it's in between a scene, so we can take a break to talk. Okay, I have to put it away again. Something about an entitled girl who put on a pair of red shoes, forcing her to dance endlessly and she cut off her feet. I think I have heard of that before. Okay.
Beautiful.
Either that or I was thinking of a version of Snow White where they did that to the queen.
I didn't know such beauty was possible.
Man, she just really wants to join the Goddess Squad. Rather unfortunate that they kill her.
Are you staring at the mirror again?
Oh my god, she's talking about herself. Imagine you walk into the room and she's just staring into a mirror being like, oh my god, I can't believe such beauty exists. I can't believe how beautiful this is. And then you notice the person's just staring at themselves and you're like, okay. I am gonna look at chat real quick. How's the volume? We doing okay for volume? I should have checked a while ago, just to make sure. They can hear me over everything. Game is not too quiet. Music is a bit low. I can't turn it up right now, but should I turn the music up after? I think other music was okay. Is it just this one that's low? Or have they all been kind of low? I can turn the music up a bit if we need. It's good? It's good? It's all good? Okay. Music and voice a wee bit under. Okay, so should I turn the game up like maybe this much? Is that better? Let me know after the scene if it's too much or if this is any better. Okay? Because I've had a few VODs before where you guys thought it was fine and then people complained the game was too quiet. And I listened back and I could barely fucking hear the game. So don't hesitate to tell me if it's bad. I won't be able to see it again until next break, but I'll check in again and see if this is any better.
No. Look at this.
Cinderella points to the screen, which shows the Goddess Squad fighting with raptors.
Aren't they magnificent?
Oh, she's not looking at herself. Okay. Maybe I was being mean.
You're seriously obsessed.
Understandable, really.
Stop watching that and get out here.
Wait,
You're finally being
This is the
deployed.
best
Stop
part.
watching TV.
it's Scarlet, the newcomer, and Dorothy's coordinated attack.
Their coordination, even though they hate each other.
Even though they don't seem that close, their coordination during battle is exceptional. The seeming discrepancy between everyday life
complement each
and the
other well.
thick of battle. It's beautiful beyond words.
If I were a member of the Goddess Squad, I'd think you were a creepy fanatic.
She is a creepy fanatic.
Do you
She's
really
me.
want to be a goddess that much?
Of course.
Her whole design
Nothing can
screams goddess.
surpass their pulchritude.
Good grief.
You could be with them as well.
What? The Goddess Squad?
Of course.
What are you talking about? I'm just a mass-produced NIKKE.
A mass-produced NIKKE, you say? I seem to know another mass-produced NIKKE who looks quite a bit like you.
Didn't you volunteer to be a NIKKE?
Yeah, why?
She has a lot of individuality for a mass-produced NIKKE. That's interesting. They're usually not supposed to have this much individuality.
You were a chief researcher at VTC. You're probably the only case where
She's not
someone
behaving
chose
at
to
all
be a
like a
NIKKE
mass-produced NIKKE.
because you found the human
She
habit
even
of sleep
remembers
to be
her
an
memory.
obstacle.
Like, I thought the mass-produced ones couldn't remember their memory. Interesting. Oh my god, me, literally begging in Discord before the stream. I was like, can I become a NIKKE? Sleep is annoying. It's like, I waste this time. I could get so many things done. Why do I have to sleep? I don't want to sleep.
They granted your wish, and you
Babe is
became a
me.
NIKKE who didn't require sleep. That's how you were able to make us. So you are beautiful too.
Aw, that's cute.
You even got to keep your memories, correct?
She's
That
really
almost
not
never
mass-produced
happens
then.
for mass-produced
I
NIKKEs.
don't know why they're calling her a mass-produced NIKKE. She's like only mass-produced in terms of appearance. Everything else is like not mass-produced at all.
It means you have an unbreakable spirit.
They wasted an opportunity. She shouldn't be mass-produced.
So you are beautiful, and therefore, you can become a goddess.
It's so If it is Peanut, I hate this. I fucking hate this. Imagine Abe gets a mind switch, becomes fucking Peanut, and then that man.
Retaining my memories was a stroke of dumb luck. Being a goddess is a different level
They just
entirely.
want. I'm tired. As you guys know from the 4-hour sleep, they just want to double down on our suffering, don't they?
I don't think it was luck. You desired it, and you achieved it.
I wouldn't want to be a goddess anyway, because then you'd be obsessed with me. You got to see your favorite part, so hurry and get out here.
She wasn't wrong.
I have something to tell you all. Is everyone here?
Yes.
Yep.
Everybody listen up. And don't freak out. We've been approved for deployment.
Oh, nice! They've only been waiting for this for like forever.
What?
Come again?
Finally.
No way.
She's so excited she spoke! Let's go!
Siren, don't talk.
Oh. It's probably her power. Sirens can like damage people with their voices. Maybe she's not allowed to talk. Oh god. She'd make a very scary heretic. But I guess noises don't really count as words, so maybe it's okay. Kind of like Sin in that way. I wonder if she is Sin. No, she couldn't be Sin. There's no way. Her hair and stuff looks kind of similar, but different color, though. It'd be crazy if she was Sin.
I told you all to stay calm.
Tell us more details.
The United Forces of Humanity and VTC have apparently somehow found common ground. They were extremely satisfied with the test results
Nice.
and wanted to put them to the test as soon as possible. This might seem anticlimactic, but only one person will be deployed initially.
Who?
The one with the best test results.
The entire event, imagine, it's just like test results shonen arc. NIKKE shonen arc tournament to decide who gets deployed.
Cinderella.
Never mind, the test is done already. She gets to meet the goddesses, maybe. We'll see. Mermaids and sirens aren't even the same animal. That's not necessarily true. There's two different types of sirens in lore. There's the siren that's like half fish and looks very mermaid. And there's the siren that is half bird. They're both very common forms of lore. So there's multiple types of sirens. It's also just a nickname. Yeah. I'm excited. Yeah. Exactly, there's Siren in Greek. But like in Roman, I think it's Mermaid. Potentially. I think in like, maybe like, I don't know which is which, but I know depending on where it comes from, it can be different. No, it's like a Lily Vice Lilith. Yeah, it's probably different names they had at different stages and isn't like fully corrected. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited to keep playing. We only finished one part out of 12 in an hour and a half. Oh my god. These cutscenes are long. How's the volume? Everything still okay? Everything's still okay for volume? When I turned it up, did it make it better? Worse? What are we thinking? All good? So far so good? It's fine? Volume's still good? Yeah? Okay. Okay, nice. I think I'm gonna take a few minutes to go to the washroom and refill my drink, and then we'll come back and jump back into the story. Now that we don't need to have a tangent or anything and we're out of the very long prologue, we can probably proceed a bit quicker. I will be finishing the entire first part today, even if it takes a long stream. I don't have any other plans today. I'm gonna go to bed after this. I might order some takeout just in case it's a long stream. I didn't want to eat during it, but I did skip a meal. I was gonna eat after stream, but I'm getting a little concerned it might run really late, so we'll see. Do you guys, wait, let me check. I'll put my clips on if I can. Or do you guys want to just stay and chill with the song today? It's a really nice song. Do you guys want my clip screen for waiting? So you can have some past stream clips to watch me react to like other NIKKE stuff or whatever? Or do you want to just chill here with the cello? It's really nice cello. Music? It's honestly such good music. Understandable. Okay, I'm gonna just put like BRB. Because honestly, I'm loving this song myself, so yeah, valid. I'm gonna mute my mic. I'll be right back. I'm gonna eat a tiny bit. You'll see me like flailing around in my seat. But I'll be back. I'm not actually, I'm just chewing. I'm unmuted. And then I'll go to the washroom. I'll be right back. Give me a sec, sorry. Ah, the problem with having this screen up is that you guys can see when I come back, even if I'm not ready. I gotta check important stuff in between sections. I always have, you know, as CEO, I always have to check for important emails, and I have to like retweet that I'm live. I have a billion things that I do like at all times. I need to quickly do that. Then we'll be good. Okay, I think I got it all taken care of. Let's go into the next part right away because I already kept you guys waiting so long when I walked away for a bit. I gotta get right back into it. Bam! Oh, yeah.
Please, may no one be hurt.
Oh, nice! It's just straight up a battle. Easy.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
I take it because the scenes are very long. There's going to be some that are probably just battle only and really quick, so I can read you guys. Hello! How are you guys doing? I lied. I didn't disappear at all. I didn't even get to burst so fast. I love being overpowered as fuck. It's amazing.
We won! We did it!
Your Cindy at MLB did 1.5 billion? That's crazy! Damn.
Finally.
Aww. She's so excited. They're so disappointed.
Oh my gosh! Why am I crying?
She wanted to be deployed.
Congratulations, Cinderella. It's finally happening.
So cute. I like the artist who did Little Mermaid. Nice art.
What's the mission?
I'm begging you all, keep your hats on when I tell you these things. It hurts my ears when you freak out. It's a joint operation with the Goddess Squad.
Cinderella's gonna like that one. It's interesting because I don't think the Goddess Squad really brought up Cinderella much.
What?
That's interesting.
You're lying.
Man, Gretel's mad. She's fucking jealous.
Oh my gosh, Gretel spoke.
That's the surprising part.
What did I just say?
I'm sorry. I can't calm down.
Listen,
She sounds so parasocial about the Goddess Squad.
the Goddess Squad is planning an attack on the
She's
lift.
meeting her Oceans, guys. We gotta be so proud for her.
They're planning on eliminating the queen?
Damn. That's not gonna go bad at all.
Correct.
Oh. This might be the event around the story, how we lose Lily Vice, I wonder. Probably not, but also, if it is, that'll be so good.
The area around the lift is
Instant
swarming with raptures.
heart rate goes up in anticipation.
The weapon we were going to use to wipe them out is now inoperable thanks to codename Gluttony.
What's gluttony?
The rapture that swallowed an ICBM and spat out its energy.
It's not an... Oh, it's a rapture. I thought it was a heretic, and I'm like, that's not a heretic. Where's the Ia at the end?
The very same. Furthermore, considering it's a rapture, we have to consider that it's not the only one of its kind out there. Cinderella, you'll be the new weapon that we're employing. Clear out everything that's between you and the lift, and clear a path for the Goddess Squad.
Nice.
Will I be able to do that?
This is going to go so badly.
Don't talk like that. You don't mean that.
Oh, I love this hopeful music when we know that this is not going to work out. Can't wait to see her suffer.
You're right. I'll succeed.
Oh,
no
you
matter
won't.
what.
Glass Slippers has been kept in tip-top shape. You'll be meeting up with the goddess tomorrow, so set today aside to rest.
Beautiful.
I like that delivery. That was fun.
I'll go and do that now.
She's so excited. Yeah, I realized what her voice reminded me of. I know it's not her, but she kind of reminds me of Pepper at times. Cinderella, beside herself with excitement, skips away.
As for the rest of you, instead of standing around draining funds like there's no tomorrow, you should take a page out of Cinderella's book.
Aww.
What? I was just joking. Why aren't you giving me back talk like you usually do?
Because they're too disappointed. They wanted to be
We're
deployed.
not in the mood.
The three Nikkes walk away dejectedly. Understandable.
Jeez, I didn't mean anything by it.
While they're happy for Cinderella, there's also some undeniable jealousy there.
I'm sorry, every time she's on screen, I just cannot get over her thighs.
Times like this call
It's
for
like as big as
warm,
her head.
comforting words. I know your
Nice.
intent was to rile them up and inspire them, but your timing was poor. It's okay. You can speak to them again tomorrow. You can tell them how much you believe in them then.
You know that's not my style.
She's not good at the sappy stuff, it seems.
That's precisely why it will mean so much to hear it.
Sometimes hearing stuff like that from people you don't expect to hear it from can mean a lot more, yeah. Cinderella's room.
The goddess. A joint mission with the goddess squad.
Now that she's in her room in like private corner, she's about to be very not normal about this.
Oh. I need to sleep.
She's not getting any fucking sleep.
I have to be in optimal condition so as not to impede them in any way.
She's like, wow, that's awkward. She's a little too excited about this.
I can't sleep.
Gee, who could have ever seen that coming? That was so precious. So cute. Yeah, the look
Initiating
good. The
engagement
little
sequence.
strong. I love her. She gets all of us before anniversary, for real. That was all of us. Just absolutely losing our minds.
You're rather tenacious, though.
Not able to handle ourselves. It's an interesting weapon shape. It looks kind of different. It's almost like a cross between a sniper and a rocket launcher. I do like her design works with the red and black. Yeah. Victory! And Chiro's design is so good. Oh, it's a helm! That's why she sounded familiar. It's not Pepper, it's Helm. I can hear it. I can very much hear it. Helm was also a voice I really didn't like at first, but it grew on me a lot. I like her better as Cinderella than Helm, I think. Although I really liked Helm in like the later event that was released, that was fully voiced, that was really good. Okay, I have to hide you guys again. Cinderella walks through the common area and opens the refrigerator.
There's not too much to drink.
I do have one complaint about that though. The fact that it's Helm. I get that it's probably easier for them to work with people they already work with, but I would very much like to see, I will like a chat for a bit until I get into it. I would really like to see more new voice actors being brought on rather than like having people double up. Just because, for example, with like, we're having a lot of it lately. There was at first Viper and Rupee, now there's there is Viper and Rosanna, there is Helm and Cinderella, there is Quincy and Ray, and it's like, I would really, instead of bringing on the same people, I would very much like to have new people to hear, just because I know how many people love this game and would probably love to be on it, that I would like to have those opportunities kind of spread out a bit instead of doubling up. But I understand why they do it, because it's cheaper for starters, so it makes sense to double up. But I think it would benefit the game more if they get a bigger variety instead of double people up. I just don't think it's a good idea. Sometimes when you can really hear it and notice it, it can kind of like pull you out of the immersion a little bit. Or they try too hard to sound different from their other character, and then they can't like fully go into it. Yeah. So I'm not saying new as in brand new. I also still personally think Red Hood was the direction issue. The voice sounded fine. I still think Red Hood was also a direction issue. I would very much like to see just, like, not necessarily new as in actors who've never done anything, but new as in new to NIKKE voices brought on, if that makes sense. Like, they don't have to be, like, brand new. But I mean new to NIKKE. The best example I can think of that really pulled me out of the immersion was hearing in Quincy's voice some intonation that I definitely recognized from Rei as a character. And right now, just like recognizing that she's Helm a little bit is kind of taking me out of Cinderella's vibe because the voices are very similar. And I feel like I would be immersed a bit more if I didn't pick up on those similarities. The characters will probably never appear in the same scene, so it's probably fine. It was a big issue that I had to an extent with Viper's voice because I felt like I could like hear her trying to make it sound different from Rosanna at times and focusing so hard on that. It could have just been a direction, I don't know, that I didn't feel like she really went in with Viper's personality as much as I would have liked. So I don't know. I feel like having a bigger variety of actors working on it might just help that a bit. Anyway, I'm gonna hide chat again. Hearing and feeling a light tapping behind her. Cinderella turns her head to find Red Shoes standing behind her.
Red Shoes?
I knew this would happen. Let me guess. You can't sleep.
Not a wink.
Here, drink this.
Imagine it's poisoned.
What is it?
I was able to get my hands
She's
on
like,
the
yeah,
tea that
fuck
Dorothy
you,
is so
I'm gonna go
fond
on the
of.
mission.
Apparently, it helps with sleeping. Drink it.
That's
You
cute
need
as
to
long
be
as
well
it's not
rested for
poisoned.
tomorrow.
Thanks.
Red Shoes pulls out a chair and sits down.
Why don't we have a little talk? We've been so busy with all these tests that we haven't had much time to sit down and talk. We may not be seeing much of each other from here on out, so why don't we catch up?
Sure.
Cinderella sits across Red Shoes and sips the tea she was given.
How are you feeling?
Not sure. It doesn't feel real.
That's kind of what happens when you're doing something really exciting, you know? Like, even the day that I host concerts and stuff, like, it does not feel real. Like, even on the day, I'm just, like, in a daze. And then when the day's over, I'm like, huh, that happened. But it still doesn't feel real.
It's like a dream.
You applied to be a NIKKE so you could be like the Goddess Squad, didn't you?
Yeah. I was lucky enough to talk to them during their first official mission.
When they were still human.
Yeah.
Wait, they went on a mission when they were human? Holy shit.
Oh my gosh. No wonder you're smitten with them.
My time
I
with
didn't
them
know
was
that.
brief. But it was enough to captivate me entirely. They were so beautiful. I wanted to become like them.
That's why you were so hard on yourself with everything. I realize this might sound strange, but I've always wondered why you were striving so hard. It was as if you felt this was the only viable path for you, and you were desperate to make it happen. I envy you.
She's just
You
obsessive.
achieved your dream. When you meet them again, what's the first thing you'll say to them?
I'm not sure.
Don't say you're a fan.
Yeah, no. Imagine she gets up to them and they're like, okay, this is the new person you're working with. She's like, I'm your #1 fan. They'll be like, oh, fuck.
Huh? Why not?
Make things awkward. You're allowed to be their fan. You don't have to rub it in their face. People don't take that well. It's awkward.
The moment you say that, it'll determine what your relationship with them will be. You'll never be on the same level as them. The Goddess Squad probably has high hopes for you, Cinderella. If you waltz in there and start fangirling, don't you think they'd feel let down just a tad?
Not let down so much as awkward. They'll be like, how do we interact with this?
I understand what you mean.
You can tell them later that you're a fan.
It's the same way I kind of feel about when I see people like if they follow Or if they get followed by someone they look up to on Twitter, and if the person makes a big tweet and tags them or whatever. I did it once, and then I felt so awkward about it that I never did it again. Because, like, wait, if someone did that to me, I'd feel kind of weird. It's like when people do stuff like that, they're like, oh my god, my Oshi followed me in a tweet and showing it and stuff. It's like, it puts a weird pressure and dynamic on, like, being a mutual or whatever before you even have the chance to, like, actually get to know anyone. It's like, that type of stuff is just kind of awkward. Like, if you have a chance to interact with someone, you should just interact like a normal person. Just treat them normally.
As for tomorrow, just be the type of person that they can trust.
Yeah, okay.
At any rate, I'm crazy jealous. A joint mission with the Goddess Squad? If the others are feeling anything like me, I'm sure they're not getting much sleep either.
Yeah.
Hmm.
They'll
It's
feel
okay.
awkward about it.
I'll wait. I got lucky, so I'm moving on to the next step. But I believe you all will catch up to me soon enough. So there's no need to be jealous.
I'm sure you're right.
Red Shoes?
Yes? What is it?
Why did you apply to be a candidate?
Me?
Yeah, it's fun learning the backstories of people who remember.
I wanted to become famous. And I desired power.
Imagine she just became pretty later on.
That's surprising to hear.
I realize it may sound absurd for a top researcher at VTC and high-ranking priest to say this, but those are indeed my true
Priest?
intentions.
I wonder if she knows Rapunzel.
Only by moving my way up the corridors of power will I be able to acquire the knowledge I desire and accomplish what I wish to achieve. There is something I'm after, and in order to make it a reality, I require both power and knowledge of these secrets which currently elude me.
What is that?
To unify everything.
Everything. Something about that's unsettling. I don't like it.
I'm afraid I'll have to keep the details a secret.
It kind of implies almost living with the Raptures.
That's unfair. You made me tell you everything.
Chalk it up to me being envious of you getting to work with the Goddess Squad.
Fine.
Red Shoes gets up from her seat.
Good night, Cinderella. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah. Good night.
Alice. I don't know. I feel like that's setting up for something and I don't know if I like it or not. I'm nervous. Yeah, everything about her kind of feels off. Yeah, very much Dorothy vibes. That's kind of what I mean. Like, she's giving me the, I don't even know if I can look at chat in between the way some of this is being worded. I'm gonna have to assume that everything is speculation, but please reminder, no hints, no confirming my guesses or anything, just to be on the safe side. Let me cook in my brain. Yeah, I like to throw out random theories and shit. I feel like the best way to word it is that she kind of has a Dorothy vibe, where you feel like there's something more to it, but you don't know what that something more is. And you notice that you feel off, but the characters in the game don't feel off. So you're like, I see something and they don't, which makes you extra nervous. Especially when she won't elaborate what she means by unify everything. Because I can think of a really easy way to unify everything. Can we beat the Raptures? No, but if we turned everything into Raptures or heretics and got rid of the people, everything would be Raptures. Everything is unified. I don't know, there's something weird about that, and I'm excited to find out, what it is. She could be a red herring, too, I don't know. But we'll keep going. We'll keep going. I'll have to hide you guys again. It feels weird not being able to constantly read chat. I usually read it the whole time I play. It's too dangerous right now. I can't.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Even going in between, I feel like is a little risky, but I wouldn't be able to talk to you guys at all. So, you know, I have to do what I have to do. I think this one's also just a battle, maybe.
A commendable battle.
Red herring noises like, imagine she lifts up her feet and her shoes are just fish. And she's like, it's me! I was a red herring all along! Her red shoes are just literally giant herrings.
Wake up.
Red shoes is a Korean myth? Oh, there's a different one too then. Okay, now I can't look at you guys anymore. There's a cutscene.
I thought you'd be too nervous to sleep, but you were out like a log.
Yeah.
The tea.
The goddess squad will be
It
here
worked.
within the
I guess
next
it
3
wasn't poison
hours.
then. She was actually being nice.
We need to make some final adjustments before you join them.
Final adjustments?
That's right. You don't want to embarrass yourself, do you?
I'd imagine not.
Red shoes?
I'll handle the main adjustments, and Red Shoes will be assisting.
We were once known as the brains of VTC. We'll make you perfect.
She does love perfect.
Nothing in the entire world will be more beautiful than you.
Oh,
She's like, oh, speak to me more.
thank you.
Imagine if she's like, oh, no need. I'm already the most beautiful. That'd be funny. Maintenance room.
First, we'll tweak your link with glass slippers.
Then, we'll move on to your body itself. We'll fine-tune everything, from your strength and responsiveness to your endurance.
Won't that take a while?
I mean, yeah, but you gotta make sure that you're ready.
Don't worry, you won't be late. Do you realize how many times I've done this?
Don't forget that I'm here helping as well.
Okay.
Good. Let's start with the catalyst. Try deactivating your coating. The needle won't go in.
All right.
Man, your exterior is nearly impenetrable.
How are you gonna put a needle in it then? Isn't that the point? That she's that strong?
Well, it was you who made her after all.
It works with her burst too, having like the decoy that keeps her defense really, really strong.
I think I did almost too good of a job.
Imagine what a humble brag that is. Man, I did too good of a job. Now it's a pain to repair you. I just did too good of a job building you. Damn. I shouldn't have went so hard. I shouldn't have cooked so well.
That you did.
2 hours later. A sound of machines, Abe and Red Shoes breathing, and footsteps all echo throughout the maintenance room.
Cinderella,
It's a lot of things echoing.
Huh?
do well out there. I believe in you.
Yeah. You can trust me.
When you eliminate the queen, this will all be over. What will you do then?
Oh, nothing, because it's not happening.
Not sure.
Unless they do, actually. Maybe when they eliminate the queen, it takes another host. I wonder if this event will confirm my theory that Lily Weiss is the queen. I think they've actually said it at this point, but it might be nice to see it happen, how it plays out. Because we know the head is missing.
I haven't decided anything
And
yet.
I think they said it in the main story at some point.
Maybe I'll just enjoy a peaceful world. And gaze at the point where the horizon meets a cloudless sky.
And also look in the mirror, I bet.
Yeah, her favorite hobby, admiring herself. The real reason she wants to reclaim the surface, she can walk to the ocean, stare at herself in the water.
That's right.
Oh, that was a really good delivery. Just a very wholesome and authentic. Like, yeah, that's right. It didn't sound like it was like acting or anything. She's so excited to look at herself. Very wholesome ?
If the Goddess Squad gives you a hard time, let me know. And I'll give them a talking to.
With
Okay.
her thighs, she kicked them.
You're gonna do just fine. You're the most beautiful person I know.
If she kicked anyone, so many people would be jealous, wishing it was them.
Don't allow yourself to be intimidated. And show off that beauty of yours. To the fullest.
I will.
Maybe I was being too harsh. Maybe she didn't do anything wrong.
All the adjustments are finished.
Am I perfect?
No. No such thing as perfection.
Of course.
Man, they're gassing her up a little too much, I think. Because if you think you're perfect, you're gonna think you can't make mistakes, and you're not gonna be, like, as much on guard.
Now get up.
They kind of set her up for failure in a way.
You need to leave.
It's time for you to head out and fight. Oh man, I'm so excited for you.
Cinderella sits up.
My body feels lighter. Thank you. I won't let you down.
Cinderella steps forward. As she opens the maintenance door, 3 familiar faces greet her, even though we can only see 2.
Siren, Hansel, Gretel. I've been chosen to go first. But I trust that you all won't be far behind.
Oh. We think you're being a little egotistical. So we figured we ought to knock you down a peg.
Damn.
I welcome it.
Come on, I'll see you off.
You just want to catch a glimpse of the goddess squad.
That'll be me. Be like, yeah, I'll walk you there to make sure that you're safe. She's like, but I'm the strongest weapon here. Yeah, yes. But I just really want to make sure, like, on the odd chance it's, like, just too much for you. Let me just, like, walk with you.
Well, you're not entirely wrong. I do want to see them.
All of you, don't be scared. If you start acting goofy in front of the goddess squad, I'll never forgive you. Be confident, and don't be afraid to show some initiative.
Little Mermaid holds up a placard with a determined expression.
What is that?
Does she write on it,
You're
I
not gonna
wonder?
hit the goddesses with it, are you?
Imagine taking the placard, smacking them on the head, and she's like, oh. Turns to them like implying, did I do well? It's like, no, we're gonna fight the Raptors, not the goddess squad.
She says she's going to get an autograph.
Oh, that's cute, actually. I like that.
When I said show initiative, that's not exactly what I
She's
meant.
not fighting with them. It's fine.
Gretel and I think asking for an autograph is tacky.
Yeah, kind of a little maybe, given this situation.
So we're going to ask for a picture.
Literally me at any convention. Like, people want to get autographs with the celebrities. Nah, I just want to get photos with them.
You're all going to be the death of me.
Easier to remember and not lose. A 5-second generation Grimm's model. Oh, the 5-second generation Grimm's models, along with the genius technician who created them, walks down the hallway. I like her blushing face here. It's very cute. Cinderella is overcome with emotion. For a moment, a heroic and mythical narrative flashes through her mind. Thinking that such notions are a bit grandiose even for her, she chuckles and shakes her head. That sounded more like she banged her head. Where's this dark music suddenly coming from? I'm getting near vibes now. This isn't happy. What happened? What was that? She thought she heard something, but there didn't appear to be any sound. She does feel like she bumped into something, however. Something preventing her from going forward. Cinderella lifts her head and looks in front of her. There's nothing blocking her way. But she's unable to go forward. Something invisible is blocking her path.
What's going on?
What happened? Is it like some sort of force field or something that she can't like pass? Cinderella seems strange. Or and during the repair, she might have been sabotaged by one of them. She hasn't moved. Imagine if they lose the fight because whoever gets sent isn't as good. And like it should have been her. And then they capture her and turn her into a heretic and kill everyone else. Damn, that'd suck. Yet she can see herself walking down the hallway with the others. Has her body been hijacked? That sounds like corruption almost. Like watching yourself from the outside. Because you know what's going on when you're corrupt, but you don't know that you're corrupt. Wait, did she turn into a heretic now? Way back? I assumed it would have happened during the fight. What if it just happened already? Shit. There's a lot of things that could be happening right now. The surreal scene puts her at a loss for words.
Huh?
Or is that like in the mirror? That could make sense kind of with the mini game from last time. She's like in the mirror or something. Something to do with the mirror. Her squad mates are laughing and talking. But in the center, she herself remains expressionless, gazing straight ahead. If this is like us experiencing what it's like to be corrupted, that's fucked up. Cinderella's unable to understand what's happening.
Am I dreaming?
Wonder if it's the first time something like that ever happened. Then she sees it. Beyond the invisible barrier. Her eyes are turning red. No! My guess was right. No! No, 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 no. I guess it did happen already. I thought it was gonna happen later. She's being sent out on a mission. Sabotage! No! I'm gonna look at chat after the battle, so be careful. Keep an eye out for spoilers real quick. Bonk them real good. Before I come back, but damn. Damn. I really saw it coming and wish I didn't. Man, when my guess is probably, my best guess is red shoes. Victory! They haven't even been deployed yet. It has to be an internal job. My best guess is red shoes because I don't think it was not Pina. I don't think not Pina would have any motivation or anything to do that. So my best guess is, yeah. Anyway, I'm not gonna look at chat anymore because we're going right back into it because I feel like this is a spot people might want to spoil and I don't want that. So I'm gonna keep going. I don't want any hints. So I'm gonna look away. Sorry, guys. Cinderella's body separates from glass slippers. I wonder if this is the first instance of corruption. Like, maybe they've never even had anyone go corrupt right now. That's why they don't know what's happening. Because I think if someone saw the red eyes and knew, they might do something about it. But all it takes is reprogramming a NIKKE. And that's so terrifying that we get to see what it's like to be inside her head when the corruption hits. It's so frightening. Oh, literally, like, just, you're standing behind a wall staring at yourself. That makes sense with the whole mirror concept, though. I wonder if that has to do with the mirror boss we've been fighting so much that I've been grinding for every day, trying to get fucking Red Hood an arm! Anyway. With a heavy sound, glass slippers begin to change.
What are you doing?
Look at her. She's the only one who could have done it, really. She looks so innocent. She's like, oh my god, what's happening? Cinderella, I just repaired you. Why are you doing this? It's such a mystery to me. I have no idea. Cinderella, why are your eyes red? Why are you turning on us? Why are you looking a little dangerous? Cinderella, what's going on here? Teehee.
Why is glass slippers entering attack mode?
Oh no. Oh no. I thought we were gonna get a lot of these guys, and then, oh no. Oh fuck. Now I'm a little worried that they're gonna die here, and that's it, man. Ugh.
We think Cinderella wants to impress the goddess squad.
Nope. She wants to kill them. she definitely wants to kill them. Not her, but you know, also her. The brain maybe not, but the body wants to kill.
Impressing them is one thing, but attacking? Wait.
She picked up on it. She knows. Look at the eyes. She knows.
What's happened to your eyes?
No, I can't. Man, I really had to watch Pina die multiple times. Fucking hate this. Beams. I like the music here though. Can we appreciate how hard this terrifying orchestral music is going? These strings, we are eating so good with these strings right now. This is full. I mean, it is technically kind of a boss. It's like a boss battle level music. Beams shoot out of Cinderella's body and hit glass slippers, fracturing into dozens of disparate rays. They singe and pierce through the very air around them.
What the?
The group staggers to their knees as Cinderella fires off another beam. Everyone falls to the ground. Holy shit. Doesn't look like she killed them though. They're just like on the ground. Once the beams have destroyed the hallway, they continue to ravage the entire facility. So the goal of Cinderella right now doesn't seem to be to destroy the squad mates, but it's more to destroy the facility. Which makes sense, because we found the research institute just fucking wrecked. Explosions ring out from all directions as the building begins to collapse.
She's been corrupted.
So I guess it's not the first time it happened then, they know.
When?
I wonder when was the first incident? Cinderella continues to pelt her fallen comrades with beams. Little Mermaid pushing through the pain. She probably uses her power to stop it, maybe. We don't know what her power is yet. But we know that they didn't want her to talk, so it could be very similar to whatever Maiden has. Opens her mouth with a great struggle. Sounds like it hurts her so much. Stop. Cinderella. It is kind of like Maiden. Cinderella freezes and halts her attack with glass slippers.
Go to sleep.
I like the melodical tone. I will say, her voice is fucking fantastic. I like the direction. I like the tone. Little Mermaid is probably one of the highlights for me, even though she barely says anything this time. That and Lily Weiss. I always love Lily Weiss. Wait, I didn't get to hear that full pain. So, this was one of the spoilers I've seen. I've seen this CG. It's everywhere. Cinderella punches Little Mermaid in the jaw. It didn't work then! Who crumples and collapses to the ground. She tries to move her mouth to speak, but her jaw has been shattered. Oh, Jesus! Cinderella sits down on the chest of fallen Little Mermaid and continues to pummel her in the face. I guess her goal is to take out the squad mates then. Holy shit. Well, my favorite didn't last very long. This I've also seen, unfortunately. I knew she was gonna be corrupted, likely, so I mean, I didn't have the context. Like, I knew she was going psycho, but like, man, can people not post stuff like this? If you hadn't played Red Hood's event, this would be a fucking major spoiler. Like, can people just not? At least spoiler mark it. Like, it's not hard. Damn. Oh, the sound effects are really nasty in a good way. They're well done. It's very, very unnerving. Oh, Little Mermaid's delivery of pain sounds really, really real. Ooh.
Siren!
Cinderella looks down at Little Mermaid, whose jaw has been pummeled into nothingness. That's so awful. She then stands up and grabs Red Shoe's legs. I really like how this is just a CG too, not animated. I've said this a number of times, but I really do mean it. Sometimes I find the more that's left to the imagination, the way more powerful it has an effect on your brain. This is one of those moments where I like that all we get is the close-up of her like dead inside face with the splatter. It's nice to just like imagine it. She stands up and grabs Red Shoe's legs. That sound gave me the shivers of terror. Oh god, maybe Red Shoes didn't do this because I don't think Red Shoes would have enjoyed this.
No, don't!
Although she didn't sound very terrified saying no, don't. Maybe she's like, excuse me, I didn't corrupt you to hurt me! Oh, that noise.
Cinderella, stop!
She should be in a lot more pain though if her legs are getting like scrapped. Although I guess they're NIKKE, they're probably used to like a lot of stuff like that. They don't feel it as much. Oh, that was a full body shatter. Ugh. Red Shoe's legs are torn off. Ooh. This might be even more traumatizing than Dorothy, I'm gonna be honest. This is fucked up. It's not traumatizing in the way that it makes me cry though, as in the way where I'm just like watching this and I'm like, holy shit.
Gretel.
This is what I'm here for. This is why I play NIKKE. Fuck me up.
Hansel.
Imagine if she like killed them by smacking their heads together. I feel like that would be at least very slightly funny. She also severs the hands off Hansel and Gretel. We're holding tightly onto one another. No. She turns around and lets out a victorious roar.
It's a calling signal.
Shit, that's not good. Cinderella turns around and walks down the hallway, satisfied. Imagine how she's feeling inside her brain, though, watching this happen. God, that part is so fucked up. Just like thinking about it is like bringing tears to my eyes. Just like how she must feel watching herself the day she was gonna meet her heroes and like save everyone. Instead, she just has to watch herself kill all of her friends knowing that it's not a dream. That's so messed up. When she opens the door at the end of the hallway, a cloud of dust can be seen in the distance. A sea of raptors are heading this way.
Cinderella.
God. In the moment right before the door slams shut, all Abe sees is a pair of lifeless red eyes. Meanwhile, oh god, this part's gonna hurt. Meanwhile, the real Cinderella, blocked by an invisible wall, can only watch the tragedy unfold before her and scream. Fuck. That is messed up. I kind of like that we don't get to see the inner dialogue in her head. We only get to see the image that like all she can do is watch and scream. Rather than hear her commentary, it's so much more powerful just knowing that all she can do is scream. I wonder then if the— oh god, I see someone spamming single letters! Whoever made a spoiler, don't do that! Please, no spoilers! Holy shit, guys! What the fuck? The one time I think it's safe to look at chat, I immediately see spamming about spoilers. Guys! Please read the sign on the stream, no spoilers! Why? I want to look at chat again for a while. How about we don't do that? Anyway, it makes me kind of wonder if the game, if someone did a poo-poo, will then give them a bonk. I think even for like first slip-ups, timing out is okay. Because that just like cannot be happening. But yeah, it kind of makes me wonder if the mini game is like her running around trying to like escape her head or something like that. How long is the first attempt at the minigame? Can you enter it really short and then get out of it? Or would it be really long even if I walk into it? Because now that I unlocked it, I feel like it would be a good time to check out the minigame. But I want to make sure that I don't get locked into it for a long time. Do you guys want to see a tiny bit of it? I'm thinking of doing an entire stream of only the minigame on Monday. If that's something you guys would want to see. We can just chill for a while. I can look at chat during that one. We can play the minigame and chat a little bit. And I think that could be maybe nice. It's long to finish though. That's why I want to do some streams like with just the minigame. The intro is fairly long. We can quit before the tutorial ends. We can finish it on Monday. Should we just save it? Should we just save it? Is it like, for the story where we're at right now, is it really a nice point to start the minigame, or should we save it and do all of it? Like not finish it, but start it and do all the tutorial on Monday. Save it. It'd be good to save. It takes a couple hours, which means for me probably more than one stream. Save it for after the story. Okay, we won't do it right now then.
Slash, smash, sear, and shatter. Everyone will be happy.
So I was right about uniting everyone by killing everybody.
For the goddesses.
Oh my god.
For the queen.
Oh my god. Okay, I love her voice here.
If I kill everyone, I'll be closer to the goddesses. To the queen.
This direction is fucking brilliant. I love how she sounds corrupted. Holy shit. That's amazing voice work. This is why I wish there could be stronger direction throughout, because I'm hearing like the potential here and I'm just like, fuck yeah. This is like the level I want to hear the whole time, and why I think it's more the direction than the actors.
I'll be closer to the goddesses. To the queen.
You know, broski, you're not wrong. She's it's not just me, right? Right, Pemploids? It's not just me. She's kind of hot when corrupted. Like, it's not just me, right? It's kind of like the neurons are waking up even faster now that she's corrupted. I'm like, you break me, Cindy. You know, understandable. Understandable. You know, I'm kind of a little jealous of the ones who got like their jaw smashed in and their legs ripped off. Like, damn. Now that I hear what she sounds like, kind of wish that was me. I feel like I missed out a bit on the opportunity here. It said that I should go back and see the main screen of it real quick, though, so I do want to do that. The woman who can actually just kill me, for real. Actually just kill you. She can and would. Scarier they are, the hotter they are. So real. This is kind of like why she's staring from behind the mirror. I like it. I like how the screen changes a lot to red, too. It's really a nice touch. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's go back into some more of it. I gotta hide chat again. Sorry, guys. Go to the challenge section. Should I do the challenge section now? Or should I wait until later? I'm gonna walk over to it.
Slash, smash, sear,
oh, it's the mirror.
Oh, everyone will be happy.
Oh, I got teleported into the mirror. Interesting. It'll be quick. Okay.
For the goddesses.
That was a lot of mirrors. Let's just like zoom. I might as well. I'm gonna make a very special squad for this.
If my blessings reach you, I will be with you.
Let me see.
Red Hood, engage.
Who shall be the next to fall under my blade?
This is fine. Wait.
I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you. Let us be on our way.
Snow White, engaging.
Oh. There.
If you want, I will join you, your face.
Let's just, let's go with this group for this one. Yeah, full goddess squad at last! Let's go! Okay. Goddess squads together again! For now. I feel like this is where the goddess squad gets fucked up, and I can't wait to see it. I really enjoy the anniversary events. They're so interesting. Oh, it's this guy again. I can just destroy him real quick. Don't worry. He'll die before he even knows what was coming. It's just a level 1.
May blessings be bestowed
I've never.
upon the
Oh, wow. I've never seen that burst before. That burst looked like it was going to burst.
You're rather tenacious.
What the fuck? That was a free burst. Are you serious? We get that for free? We don't even have to pay for that? That could have been that could have literally been a Gacha skin. And people would have paid for it.
The judgment delivered by
Thank
prayer
you,
is always
NIKKE.
fair.
We are appreciative. Thank you for your work shift that we yes. Have you guys heard about the new spin-off game? Apparently there's some people who left Shift Up after the development of Destiny Child was shut down. They're working on a 3D game. It's like an ass game as well, but it's like a 3D shooter. Instead of a gacha, it's like a full console release.
For the goddesses.
I'm not good at games like that, but I'm curious if you guys would want to see me play it when it's out. I think it's coming out in like 2 years though.
And shatter. Everyone will be happy.
Does anyone know the name of it? I can watch the trailer real quick if you guys want to see
I'll
the
be
trailer.
closer to the
It's another
goddesses.
Shift Up game.
To
We
the
love
queen.
Oh yeah, it changed. Oh, that's the records. No? Eh? Oh, that was story 1. Yeah, never mind. This is the same. It's a mecha shooter. It's a mecha ass shooter. But does anyone know what it was called? I don't remember the name to look it up. It was like Project something, I think. Just was by the same devs as NIKKE. I feel like it could be fun to show off real quick. Terrarium! Let me get up the Terrarium trailer. Hold on, it could be a fun time to look at it where we're taking a tiny, not so much a break, because I'm gonna go into more scenes, just like a moment in between. Terrarium game trailer. Shift up. I might be able to find it by searching that. Terrarium. Is it Terrarium? Searching it isn't bringing up anything. Is there not a trailer? I thought there was one. Terrarium. Shift up. Oh, I found something. Project Terrarium. Okay, I found a trailer on Reddit. YouTube failed me, but Reddit came in clutch. We're good. Hold on. I'll show you guys the trailer. Thank you, Reddit, for saving my life. Okay, so this is the trailer for Project Terrarium. I might be a bit loud. I don't like the art style as much as NIKKE because I'm kind of biased away from like 3D. What's the auto-generated chat saying? I want to know. I want to see. I'm curious. I don't have an auto. Oh, viewers are reacting to a new mecha shooter game announcement and discussing its potential. True. It's very accurate. Its potential is I see butts. That's like all I know about it so far. I don't like shooter games though because I'm really bad at them. So I don't know if you guys want to actually watch me play this or not. It would probably just be me missing everything. Like every shot, hitting nothing. Yeah, MC is cute. I like her design. I like tomboy designs. That's the mech riding. They put a lot of physics into the mech riding. Because you know, when you're on a mech, the mech is very powerful, and so things are shaking around a lot. Yeah. I like the music a lot too. They always deliver really well with music. I like the Twin Tail Girl too. I wonder if those are different characters or like character customization. They know how to sell a game? They truly do. They know what'll at least catch people's eye. That's the thing though, with NIKKE, they genuinely know how to sell a game. Like people are sold on the sexy ladies, but then they don't stay for the sexy ladies. They stay because the story is actually fucking good. So this works for marketing. It gets eyes on your project. Whether it's because they like it, like people are just horny, or whether it's controversy and people want to like shit on it, it gets you eyes. It gets people talking. And then they play the game. Same with Stellar Blade, and it's actually a fucking good game. And no, I know it's not Shift Up. That's why I said it's the devs that used to work on NIKKE. I think it was more devs that used to work on Destiny Child, wasn't it? Not NIKKE necessarily. I thought it was like Destiny Child devs. Unless it could have been both. I don't know. I could have been wrong too. Maybe it was NIKKE. I thought it was Destiny Child X devs. But yeah. It's not Shift Up, but it's people from Shift Up that formed their own studio, I believe. What do you guys think? Do you guys want to try it out when it comes out? Are you guys going to keep an eye on it? Yeah, I think a lot of people did end up giving Stellar Blade a chance in the end. I never got around to finishing it, unfortunately, but I loved Stellar Blade, and I don't even like that type of game that much, and I fucking loved it. I think I left off around the underground tunnels, with the, like, memorial and stuff. Oh, it was such a beautiful section. And then I got to a boss that I decided I fucking can't beat. And I'm too stubborn to use healing items, so I guess I'll just stay there forever and never make any progress. It's fine. That's true. It's not a PS5 exclusive, though. They announced they're working on a PC version, I believe. So, we'll have it eventually. I'm kind of a little concerned, I'm not gonna lie, how Dead or Alive Extreme, Venus Vacation is PlayStation exclusive. Well, it's also on Steam. So if PlayStation is censored, at least maybe Steam won't be. I don't know, we'll find out. Why not use healing items? I'm too stubborn. I decided on a challenge. I'll use the free healing items that I can recharge, but I don't use ones I buy. And I don't use the things that, like, bring you back into the fight, like the, what are they called? The pumps? I don't use the pumps. I don't use items. I don't use any items at all, other than the refillable heals. And I'm fucking suffering. I almost got it down, and I'm too stubborn to use anything. I have to beat it, and I just can't. So, yeah, it's pain. Anyway, back into the event. Let's go. Oh, I have to... Hold on, I need to go to the shop. I lied. We're not going to the event. We're going to the shop. I'm gonna go shopping!
For the goddesses. For the queen. If I
That's what
kill
the game makes
everyone,
available to you.
I'll
You
be closer to
underestimate
the
how fucking
goddesses.
annoying I can be when I'm
To
stubborn.
the queen.
I cannot do that, unfortunately. Okay. I do want to finish it at some point. Maybe I can compromise and like try to beat that boss off stream or something. Whenever it comes out on PC, I think there's a while, right? Stellar Blade's not out on PC yet. Or when the Nier collab comes, I'd like to have an excuse to maybe go back to it. I was really, really enjoying it.
Slash, smash, sear, and shatter. Everyone will be happy.
Everyone will definitely be happy if you smash
For the
them,
goddesses.
Cinderella.
For the queen.
I don't know how many people probably want that, actually. Let's see. Okay, we're jumping to the 6th part! I have to hide you guys again. Goodbye. Sorry. Do not trust.
Cinderella
trust
rains
most-
down
Oh,
blows upon the barrier.
no. The CG is so sad. Oh god. Having her like narrate her own voice too, that's so painful. Oh my god. Now I'm just imagining, Modernia would have been the same way. Marianne would have been like this inside her head crying as well.
Punching and kicking.
This is a really well-drawn CG. She looks so devastated.
She unleashes the full fury of glass slippers. She screams, begs, and shrieks.
I wonder how the corruption works, how it gets them trapped in their head like that. That's so fucked up. It makes me wonder if every rapture is a heretic to a degree. Like, what if they're like heretic animals and stuff? Do the animals exist in there feeling the same way or whatever?
The invisible wall never breaks. The doppelganger proceeds to the lift,
Oh no. I
after
mean, we know
which
where
it
it's
stands
going.
still.
She's probably gonna pretend to be normal and then sabotage them at like the worst moment because we know how this ends.
It doesn't attack any raptures, nor is it attacked by them. At this point, it could be considered a rapture itself.
Her voice here when she's devastated is really well done, though.
Is anyone alive? Do they resent me?
I don't think they would resent her because they know she was corrupted. They figured it out. They know it's not her.
Will they think of me as a traitor? Will they come to save me?
Oh, that part really hurt. Just knowing that, like, there's nothing anyone can do. They can't come and save her or anything. It's like, really sucks, you know? Damn. Cinderella gets up and walks towards the invisible wall. Damn. She's just gonna hurt herself.
Give it back! Give it back! It's mine! That face! That body! Glass slippers!
She sounds so desperate.
They're mine! Mine, I say!
At least this part, the direction seems to be really delivering.
Give it back! Give it back! I'm Cinderella, not you! Give it back!
She just sounds so defeated on that last one. The invisible wall is unaffected. Despite the ceaseless stream of punches she rains upon the barrier, there's no pain in her fists, and she sustains no injuries. And so she continues to punch. Finally, the scenery beyond the wall changes. Someone is running towards her. Oh no! 7 people. Oh. They're advancing through a horde of raptures, large enough to cover the entire area. If this is all happening in part 1, what the fuck is story 2 going to be? Holy shit.
The Goddess Squad!
No. The scenery beyond the wall changes again. The red-eyed doppelganger fires numerous beams onto the goddess.
No! Don't!
Oh, she... I laugh and cry at the same time! The fusillade of beams continues mercilessly. Again and again and again. Until the goddess squad begins to disappear. We know that most of them survive though. Or all, and they just run away. I don't know if this is the instant or not. We know something happens to Lily Weiss. Unsure about the commander. And we know Red gets corrupted. They first fade away slowly. This must be why they're so afraid of Red being corrupted too, because this actually brings a whole other level of trauma to Red Hood's event. Because knowing that Red is hold on, I got hiccups. I didn't want hiccups to ruin that. I feel like this brings a whole other layer of trauma to Red Hood's event. Because in Red Hood's event, not only would they have been mourning that their friend is corrupted, and they know it's only a matter of time until they lose their friend, it would have brought back all this trauma every single time they even like looked at Red, or every time the corruption acted up, because they know what happened with Cinderella. They were victims. And then the same thing happened to Red. This literally makes Red Hood's event so much worse. They first fade away slowly until they vanish entirely.
The Goddess Squad is planning an attack on the lift.
They're planning on eliminating the queen?
Correct. The area around the lift is swarming with raptures. The weapon we were going to use to wipe them out is now inoperable thanks to codename Gluttony.
The rapture that swallowed an ICBM and spat out its energy?
The very same. Furthermore, considering it's a rapture, we have to consider that it's not the only one of its kind out there. Cinderella, you'll be the new weapon that we're employing. Clear out everything that's between you and the lift.
Imagine if Red Hood is Glutton. That'd be or Red Shoes. That'd be fucked up.
And clear a path for the Goddess Squad.
The cello music is really destroying me here. Like, cello just like tugs at my heartstrings and it gives me all the feels and Shift Up has always done really well with having music that really builds the atmosphere. And also look at her face.
I hindered them. I knew the operation, and I thwarted it.
It's not like she wanted to. It wasn't her.
I held the goddesses back.
Oh, my heart.
I was supposed to open a path for them. But instead, I held them back.
More like you tried to kill them, actually, but no. You know, technicality, I guess almost murdering them holds them back, but...
I wanted it so bad.
Oh, the sheer devastation in her voice. I'm really glad, despite the beginning being a bit rough, the direction is going really hard here. They did a really good job with this scene, at least.
I wanted to fight with them.
Cinderella is in despair. Her wish has crumbled before her very eyes. Meanwhile, she can see the eyes of the goddess looking at her. Not with the warm gaze filled with expectations that she longed for. Imagine you finally get to meet your Oshi and they give you this look and they hate you that much. Besides those of you who are probably into being looked down on in this way, that's just so heartbreaking and painful. Instead, they were looking at her as if she were a monster. I just need a sec. The voice line there really got me. Just absolute breaking down, just beyond words at this point. This just shattered her. Cinderella looks at her reflection in glass slippers. A haggard face looks back at her. A pair of dreamless eyes that have lost all sense of purpose. She's no longer
beautiful.
Okay, well that kind of anticlimactic slightly. What a thing to worry about, man. She's like, oh my god, I have dark circles under my eyes. I cannot face the world anymore. I mean, it makes sense for her character, but it kind of ruined the tone for me because I found it funny.
No longer beautiful.
Man, she really cares about being beautiful.
Who is this?
Man, whole identity crisis because she does not like the look under her eyes. I feel like now even the non-corrupted version of her is gonna go psycho. She's just like, if I'm not beautiful, then the world doesn't need to exist.
Who are you?
Oh, shit. Even the real Cinderella's losing it.
Who am I?
This feels like some of the lines that were in Log. In that moment, countless mirrors rise up, reflecting Cinderella's image back at her. This would actually be really painful. She's forced to constantly look in the mirror, and she can't stand her own reflection in this state. That's awful. Also, I see chat moving really fast. I can't see what it says because I have it blocked. But the fact that it's moving really fast makes me think there was probably a no-no. Because it just like zoomed really, really, really fast. And it's zooming again really, really fast. So, reminder, no spoilers. Whoever it was gets a bonk.
Mirror, mirror. Who am I?
Oh god. She's just lost her sense of self. Which is dangerous for NIKKE now that I think about it. Corruption aside, that's a big problem. Sense of self is what makes a NIKKE stable. Oh boy. She's like having a mind switch in there, maybe. There's no answer.
Mirror, mirror. Who am I?
She's turning into the evil queen. Still no answer.
Mirror, mirror. Who am I?
Just repeats this indefinitely.
It's not important who you are.
Oh shit, mirror is terrifying. Okay. I didn't expect to be jump scared by like a mirror, but that was something.
Confirmed.
Oh sweet, the mirror answered. I don't know if that's sweet. I'm like kind of more concerned actually. After the mirror answered, I'm like, I think more concerned, yeah. That does not seem good in the slightest. Enjoying my Halloween event? No. I still want a Halloween event. NIKKE robbed me. I will never forgive them for not having a Halloween event. I'm still mad. No. Spooky, but it's not Halloween. They robbed me of having my fun costume party. I will never forgive them. We could have had like we could have had literal sexy nun Rapunzel. Like Halloween costume sexy nun Rapunzel. We could have had so many things and instead we got nothing. Absolutely evil. Absolutely evil. We'll do one more and then I think I'll probably take another break. How does that sound? Go to the washroom and stuff. Phantom Thief does not count! It was too soon before Halloween. If they would have reversed the order of that in the last event, I think I would have been okay with it. But it was too far away from Halloween, so no, it doesn't count. We get a Christmas Rapunzel. You know, I'll take that too. Have her be like a sexy angel or something. Also, Chichi, thank you for the super. Mirror voice is close enough for now. It's all we're gonna get, so I'll take it. When the mirror talks back, you know shit's bad. It's one of two things. Either shit's bad or you're insane. I don't know which is like a worse situation to be in right now, I'm gonna be honest. Let me see. Rapunzel's a woman of God and does not need to be sexualized further. I think it's too late for that one. I think it's a little too late for that one. Just a little too late. Just like a tiny bit. If you're seeing some stuff with Rapunzel, it's too late for her. She only goes deeper. There's no redeeming her. Yeah, she'll just bring a new meaning to Holy. She'll start her own cult. It's fine. Okay, I have to hide you guys again. Back into the story. Also, I really love the airy vocals here. This type of song is my favorite thing to sing. Just like, I don't record a lot of stuff like this, but I really love stuff like this. It's easily one of my favorite genres. Just a really airy tone. So beautiful. I think the song's in French too, which makes me really happy. I gotta look up the lyrics at some point, as it's hard to pick them out when there's so much going on.
Who am I? It's not important who you are. You can choose for yourself.
Interesting. I wonder what the mirror means by that.
Unidentified entity, rapidly approaching. Attacking! The enemy is armed with high-powered laser-based weapons. Our attacks aren't working. They're bouncing right off it.
We know how bad the casualties are from this fight too.
Long-range weapon unit annihilated. Approaching!
Mirror, mirror. I want to become a goddess of victory.
become a goddess of the raptures? Victory does not count.
I want to offer hope to mankind.
Okay, yeah, you offered, that was not quite hope.
And be a comrade to the goddesses.
That is very simple. If you help the goddesses, then you will be one of them.
It's tricking her though, she's not helping them.
Is that one of the second-generation Grimm's models?
Oh god, they know.
She's been corrupted? How do we stop it?
Her and Red, that's like 2 of the strongest Nikkes ever being corrupted. I mean, 3 of the strongest Nikke ever being corrupted if Lily Vice really is the queen.
It's running through us like a hot knife through butter! What do you mean we can't stop it? Call the goddess squad!
They couldn't beat it.
What? What could possibly be more urgent than this?
Mirror, mirror.
The queen.
What do I have to do to help the goddesses?
Kill their enemies.
Oh yeah! Didn't the corruption make her view the humans as raptors or something like that, I think? So she thought she was saving everybody, but she wasn't?
Slash and burn them. Decimate them. Then the goddesses will be happy.
Shit, this must be what this is referring to. And she thought she was helping the goddess squad by killing all the people. Fuck, that's so messed up. We already knew about this happening, but like seeing it is so awful.
The final defense line has been breached! Damn it! It's toying with us! It's as if it's testing out different techniques on purpose! What a hellish creature!
Mirror, mirror. Can you tell me who is the enemy of the goddesses?
Of course. Kill everyone who resembles you. Deceive them. Mock them.
It's here! Run!
So humanity and the Nikkes.
Everyone, run!
Oh god. There's another note there. Kill everyone who resembles you. Basically just said right now to her face in an indirect way, you're the ultimate enemy of the goddesses. Oh.
Save me! Save me, please! Please help me!
Mirror, mirror. Aren't those who resemble me all comrades of the goddesses?
She knows deep down. But she's so vulnerable right now that she just believes anything.
I cannot understand you.
They are deceiving the goddesses. Only you can save them. Only you can save them.
Oh.
She thinks she's doing what needs to be done.
The goddesses are in pain. If you do not help them, they will be deceived.
God, seeing this in her head is so fucked up. I still can't believe we're only on part 1. Holy shit, this is gonna be an event. In my opinion, this is way better than the Red Hood event. But I will argue this brings a whole new context to the Red Hood event. I almost want to replay it after seeing stuff from this one. Because I feel like playing the Red Hood event, having known this first, it would hit very differently.
And fall to the ground. What a lamentable fate that would be. For their noble journey, they go unrewarded.
No. It is no longer our protector.
Dehumanizing you.
She may have been designed to protect humanity, but now she is nothing but a filthy traitor, siding with the Raptures.
That's not true though. Corrupted doesn't mean she's a traitor. It means there's something wrong. But I guess they're never going to acknowledge that. It's like they have to fix her. They have to save her. It's not that she's an enemy. She doesn't want this.
From this moment on, he will categorize it, and any others like it, as a heretic.
She was the first. Okay, I understand now. She wasn't the first thing that ever got She wasn't the first NIKKE to ever get corrupted, but she was the first heretic. Okay.
This foul creature
I
no
thought
longer
she was the
deserves
first
the
heretic,
noble moniker of
which is
Greece.
why I was confused when they knew she was corrupted.
And so, we will now refer to it as Enichiro.
That brings a whole new meaning too to her being like, who am I even? Her name's not even... They're not even letting her go by her name anymore.
I will do it. I will save the goddesses. I will kill everyone.
Oh no.
Very good. You are a most benevolent child. How great my relief is. Now go. Kill everyone. Do it for the goddesses.
This happening while this song is going too is just so eerie and unsettling. It's almost like we're the ones behind the mirror now watching this happen. Like just watching things fall apart. And it feels kind of like a dream in a way. We can't do anything about it, just watch.
Yes, for them.
Yes, everything for the goddesses.
Everything for the goddesses.
Everything for the goddesses.
Everything for the goddesses.
The mirror's voice is really well done. I'm enjoying it.
Everything for the queen.
Everything for the queen.
At this point, I don't think the queen was Lily Weiss. It must have been the older queen.
Hey, enemy ahead!
Damn. That was... there is a lot to unpack going on in this event so far.
Let me pray for a moment.
Holy heck. Holy heck. That's a good time to take a break, I think. How do we feel?
Moving on.
I think it's a great time to take a break. Holy heck. Never mind. Game disagrees.
It's done.
I can't take a break because I have to go. I can take a break and go to my break screen. I'll be right back if it works. Hold on. I think I need to go to my break screen. I gotta make sure I get enough to drink. So we'll go to my break screen. I'll be back. I'll be back really soon. We can talk about it a bit before we go into the story a little bit more. But yeah. I'll be right back. Oh, it's slower than the other one. I should see here. A little bit safer. Although I can't really see what's happening. Ah! Ah! I didn't see the twister fuck! No! We have no... Good morning, investors. I'm not married. You may sue me now. Thank you for your time. Don't tell me I'm gonna walk in the second I see my dad getting killed. No!
Father!
Why? Why do we have to make it as painful as this game. Higher rate than usual. Thank you, it held through. Oh no. Sid14, thank you for the 50 gifted. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I was wondering, because I was a baby and I didn't understand how it worked. I was like, what if my bean's growing upside down? I need to fix it. So I dug my bean out of the dirt in its tiny little planter. Nah, my bean just went moldy. It didn't sprout upside down, it just went moldy. My bean quit before it ever became a sprout. It just gave up. Yeah, it's like a bean and like cotton and dirt and stuff, but my bean, yeah, mine's zombified. my bean didn't work. I got depressed. Yeah, it's a depresso espresso bean.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, which means there was cheating! This is still my lag, no fuck!
It's okay, I can
If you take a long time to poop, then you're not healthy. You should be able to poop really quick. Not too quick though, then that's another problem. Hold it in until you're ready and then go quickly. If you can't, you have a problem. Their lives are meaningless in my pursuit for wealth. Alright, let's toss it.
See how viral this goes.
Woo! Where'd it go? Oh.
Nice try.
Okay, hold on! Why? Why does it not want to be used? Okay, come on. Are you kidding? Someone else do it.
Oh, shoot.
Not so easy, is it? Also, if you follow me, I'll eat you. Because I don't have a brain. I'm just in a state where I've given up right now, so I don't make the rules. If you follow, get bored, I guess. Hope your anime expo went well. It did! Ow. I had a really good one this year. Last year I found it was really scuffed and I struggled quite a bit. You guys won't stop, man. I'm getting nice and full.
I think Anderson's putting the screws to him.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm telling you.
I definitely misread that for a second as I thought Anderson's screwing him and I was like, what? Moving anywhere. It's like fences. I can't go through it, but you watch a shrimp walk through it and you're just like, fuck you, shrimp! What is this? What is this? What is this? Who is that? Who are you? Who are you? Love and Dreams. I don't think I've seen you before. Why are you staring right at me? Why are you staring right at me? I am staring back at you. I am staring back at you. Fine. You want this to be a standoff? I'm not moving. I'm not gonna move until you stop staring at me. I can go forever. I can go forever. You wanna fight me? This is a standoff. This is a standoff. We're gonna glare. I'm not gonna be the first one to move. I'm not gonna be the first one to stop staring. Pam, please. Pam, please. Pam, please. I think we got this. Oh, you look away! I win! I win! Defeat. Oh no, this is gonna make me sad. The dad! No! Leandro? Okay, hold on. Andrew, weren't you supposed to be masturbating? You.
He did believe it. He believed it completely. The only clue for his mom not like having something going on was that she wasn't in the bed with him. And he was completely okay with him taking their toys too.
Oh,
my god.
That, you know what? That is a Chad of a dad, though, other than the fact that he abandoned his children. He supports his son's needs. Go, Dad!
No, for real. Oh my god.
I should see here. A little bit safer. Although I can't really see what's happening. Ah! Ah! I didn't see the twister! Fuck! That's really gonna haunt me forever, that clip, isn't it? I'm never getting rid of that one. It always ends up coming up, and I'm just like, no. Oh man. Absolute pain. Absolute pain. Give me 1 second, because I think I missed a raid. I am technically in the middle of a cutscene, but I haven't started it yet, so I can try to pull something up. Hold on. Oh, during the last chapter and I didn't see? Thank you for telling me. I'm so sorry I missed it. If you guys can let raiders know that I can't look at chat, that would be amazing. I don't want them to think I'm like taking their raids for granted or anything. I literally can't look at chat. I don't know if there's raids. I'll show you guys a bit of Ali's new cover. You did, thank you. I appreciate it. For anyone who was there for the raid, in case you're a little curious, who maybe sent the raid, I'll give you guys a little teaser in case you guys want to check out more of her stuff. You'll know a little bit of what she's like. It's her cover of Pippa the Ripper. Okay. I'm not gonna turn the music off though, because I'm just too tired to This is Ali singing!
Yeah.
In case you guys want to check out more.
Here's your superstar tonight. Yeah, you know who this is. It's your one and only Ali in the house. You know how it's gonna go down with me. I'm about to tell ya, so listen good.
Pippa the Ripper, it's brave indeed. The song is surprisingly difficult.
I'm here to save the world. I'm gonna fight till the end. I am a superstar inside the screen so fly. I am the one that you desire day and night. I am a superstar inside the screen so fly. I am the only one. Yeah, the Ripper.
Alright, if you guys want to see the rest of it, you'll have to go check it out on Ali's channel. Thank you again for the raid, even though you're probably not here anymore. I appreciate it. Alright. Now we're gonna go back into the story. So yeah, it was nice seeing you guys. Let me retweet that I'm back first. Hold on. Have to hydrate a bit. Okay. Give me 1 sec. Retweet that I'm back, and then we can go. I don't think I did. Okay, here we go. Back into the game.
Please work. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, she brought them back! Nice! Okay, they're not dead then. We might get to still see them. That's great. I thought they were all fucking dead this early. I was like, man, that really sucks. Introduce all these cool characters, just kill them off.
It worked. You survived.
Nice. She's so competent.
Ave, what happened?
It could have been a calculated risk, though. I'm still suspicious. They might have known she could save them.
Cinderella, she... It wasn't a dream, was it?
No. That was no dream.
Gretel and I are alive?
More or less. You were half dead.
Luckily, with a NIKKE, half dead does not mean full dead.
What happened? Where is this place?
That'll be kind of... Yeah, I was gonna say, it kind of looks like some sections of the Ark, almost.
First, let's finish your repairs. Red Shoes, some help?
Okay.
Soon after.
Our arms hurt.
You'll have to deal with it. It's a miracle that I even have you up and running. Besides, you're better off than Siren. She lost her jaw.
Oh yeah, true. That's really hard to repair. Even though we can still see it. You just have to like imagine that it's not there, you know? It would have been too much to make a model with it missing, although it would have had a really strong impact. The fact they didn't make it one with it missing makes me think this is very temporary.
And Red Shoes lost her leg.
No, she didn't. Those thighs are still intact. They're getting fixed.
Gretel says it hurts a lot.
I know. We're all hurting badly. But we're all gritting our teeth and pushing through the pain. Gretel will have to do the same.
We don't like pain.
No one likes pain, Hansel!
Who the hell does?
Yeah,
Stop
exactly.
whining.
You know, Ape is kind of based. I'm kind of liking her. Ape is really cool. She's such a badass. Ape is easily skyrocketing to be like one of my favorites in the entire game, I think.
We're in pain.
We love the mass-produced blondies with this exact hair. For some reason, they're all so cool.
I know that. Stop.
It's not our body that hurts.
That's sad.
We believe it's our heart that's in pain.
Oh, that's so cheesy, but so sad. Can't fix that.
Cinderella?
Aren't you like not allowed to talk, bro? Also, don't you not have a jaw? How do you pronounce Cinderella without a jaw? Cinderella. You don't.
Did she betray us?
You can't say this without a jaw! Unless you have like a temporary jaw or something. This is crazy.
Siren, don't talk.
You literally don't have a jaw. You can't talk.
What if your Kotodama activates?
It is Kotodama. That's not like Maiden. That's straight up Maiden's ability. What the fuck? Either there's something here that we haven't learned yet, or more than one NIKKE can have Kotodama. I always thought it was like a Maiden exclusive. Shit. It looks like... Oh, she even kind of looks like Maiden in a small way. So it's kind of like... I wonder if she was a prototype for Maiden or something. There's got to be some sort of connection there.
My Kotodama did nothing.
Her Kotodama seems a lot more rudimentary though, like she can't even talk normally. Only
There was
Kotodama.
nothing wrong with the spell. Your jaw was pounded into a pulp. I managed to reattach it, but barely, so...
Oh, it's back.
Don't talk
That's
too
why
much.
she can talk.
If something were to go wrong, your life would be in danger. As for Cinderella, she's been corrupted.
We would have never guessed.
Everyone is calling her Anichiro now. I don't know where she could have possibly contracted it, but that's the conclusion everyone has reached.
I really like her outfit. I feel like this would be a really fun cosplay. To just go as Abe. Like, nice comfy jacket, nice turtleneck, skirt. This looks really nice.
Right now, she's... She's considered an enemy of the people.
I mean, you don't have to say it so sarcastically. It's kind of understandable.
In a sense, she's doing quite well, but not exactly the way we intended.
Oh.
In other words, she's doing fantastic. She's strong, she's winning, but she's on the wrong side.
At least
That's
everyone
awkward.
is alive.
The hesitancy, because they don't know if they're safe.
I thought we were done for.
I I just realized I thought this was like a pattern on the white part. Now this is straight up see-through.
Don't even bring that up. I went through hell. After we got pummeled by Cinderella, the Raptures invaded the research lab. Did you all hear it when she used the calling signal?
Yeah.
Yes, I heard it. It's meant to attract raptures to whatever location it's emitted from. I can't believe she was able to do that.
The Raptures came in and smashed
She
everything
seems to know
to
a lot
pieces.
about it.
It's a miracle I was intact enough to move you all to the internal shelter.
Thank you. I know it wasn't easy for you.
Well, one upside of you all having a few parts ripped off was that it made you lighter. A joke. Just a joke.
Her humor could maybe use some work though. It's hard to tell.
Anyway, after dragging you all in here, I put you in emergency repair enclosures. I was going to repair you, but I didn't have any spare parts to work with. So I had to go back outside and into the lab to find your spare bodies.
Well, that was reckless of you, Ave.
What else could I have done?
Not really any other
Left
options.
you all to die?
Yeah. Especially if they're the only thing that might be able to stop her right now, other than the Goddess Squad.
When I got there, it was quite a sight to behold. Mass-produced NIKKEs guarding the facility were getting cut down in giant swaths by the Raptures. It's terrible to say, but that distracted the Raptures enough so that I was able to move around the lab unimpeded.
That's at least one lucky thing.
Before long, I was able to get to where your spare bodies were stored.
In other words, you used them as a shield?
Apparently.
In a way, yes.
Use their actual fake meat as meat shields. Amazing.
You should have helped.
I can't fight. And you all are more valuable than any amount of mass-produced units.
But she's a mass-produced unit, and she doesn't act like one at all.
Ave!
What? If I had joined the fight, we all would have been toast. If it weren't for me, you all would have been left to die. Instead of rebuking me for not taking part in a suicide mission, you should be thanking me for saving your lives.
That's kind of true, though.
If you're not going to thank me, then
They
just keep your
literally
mouth
would
shut.
have died if she hadn't done what she did. She took a risk, but she's fine, and so are they because of it. They're not in a situation to judge her right now. They're still in the middle of danger.
I'm sorry. Thank you, Ave.
Jeez, I practically had to force it out of you. Anyway, after securing the parts, I somehow made it back to the secret base
I just
connected to the
realized her eyes
shelter.
are always red. What if that's always corruption? What if she's always been corrupted instead of just red eyes? I imagine. You can't tell because they're always red. Danger!
For the next 2 months, I slaved away struggling to fix you guys.
2 whole months?
It's been 2 months?
How much have things changed in the meantime?
Nothing too drastic. We're still getting our butts handed to us by the Raptures.
Oh, but why did you do it alone, Ave? You said it took 2 months to repair us? It's strange that you didn't have any support.
I mean, it would make sense. Because she was part of the second Grimm's, so they might not trust any of the second Grimm's models.
It sounds arrogant to say this, but we are second-generation Grimm's models.
And they no longer trust the Grimm's models.
It's rather odd that no one offered to help you.
Because we still don't know how or when she got corrupted. How do we know the others won't do the same thing? They're afraid.
The communication device is broken.
Also that! There's just no communication, you know?
I was
like,
going
I
to fix
couldn't
it
get help.
after I was finished with you.
That might have been better to fix first, honestly.
Like that.
Then you could have had help doing it, you know?
You don't know how badly it's broken. It's way above my skill level.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Huh.
This sounds kind of like she's bullshitting.
I need to relax. I haven't had any rest for the past 2 months. I know that's the entire reason I became a NIKKE, but I never thought I'd see the day when I actually couldn't get any sleep.
We're grateful to you, Ave. We'll let you get some rest.
Yeah.
Thanks. I'm touched.
Yeah,
You all stand guard. If anything funny happens, wake me up immediately, okay?
I was gonna say she sounds really calm, but if it's been 2 months, it makes sense for her to feel more calm than the others.
Okay.
That evening.
Gretel and I think Ave's snoring is goddess level. We can hear it all the way from over here.
Yeah. Her weapon is just her snoring.
What's happening to Cinderella?
Ooh.
We know. Any NIKKEs who are corrupted are disposed of. No exceptions.
Yeah.
She sided with the Raptures.
Siding is a strong word though, because she technically didn't.
She's no longer our comrade. We don't understand what you mean.
She can't sing.
She could come back.
It seems like it's really excruciating for her to try to talk. That must be like the cost of her kotodama. So that she doesn't overdo it, it must cause her like significant pain to talk properly.
You shouldn't speak.
And stop saying things that are making her need to speak.
Red Shoes, has anything like that ever happened before?
No. Not even once. We looked back through the records at VTC, but there wasn't a single case. There are cases where they were able to resist for longer periods, but...
So, what should we do when we see Cinderella next?
Well, there's something you'd probably be expected to do.
Will we be able to reason with her?
No.
No. It will be impossible to speak with her.
Yeah, you shouldn't even try that, man.
What then?
They're making it so painful, like it's obvious there's only one option.
We will probably end up having to fight.
Just putting it lightly.
I'll look around the facility for a bit.
I think you're just trying to avoid an awkward situation.
I mean, yeah, but who wouldn't be?
You're not wrong.
Control room.
Phew. I can't calm down.
Understandable.
Gotta get a grip. Huh?
What's going on?
The communication cables, they've been cut.
Oh shit! That's why it's broken? The cables have just been cut? Can you not like weld them back together? just reconnect them! If that was the problem all along, she's like, it's way beyond my level, I don't understand. They can't possibly work, the thing is broken, the cables were fucking severed. That's different! That's different. It also makes me less suspicious of Red Shoes, because Red Shoes seemed to genuinely not know that happened. Interesting. We know Pina was corrupted. Oh, but she was corrupted later. So it's probably not Pina. Still. Too smart for basic stuff? Imagine. It was just needing to reconnect the wires, and the entire time she didn't know how to reconnect the wires. So she's like, it's over, guys. We're gonna die here. And they're like, what's wrong? She's like, it's broken beyond belief. They just see it in 2 pieces. And they're like, it's metal. Can you just connect it? And she's like, what? No basic circuitry, only advanced shit. Yeah. But, interesting. We have 9, 10, 11, and 12. We're getting there! We're getting there! The anniversary events are quite long, which is why I didn't have a second stream today. I did anticipate this to be quite long. I figured that we're probably not going to be able to do anything else. I did not get Cinderella. I've seen almost everybody who come in ask no. I want to do a separate poll stream for both Cinderella and Grave. So I am not really doing any polls yet. If I happen to get one, like maybe at the end out of luck, that would be fun, but I'm not focusing on polls. I separate polls and events personally. Unless I'll do like one for just funsies. I like to separate it. Also, wow! I'm going to say one more thing in chat because I've had to say this a lot. No hints, please! No hints! No hints! No hints! Let me cook, no hints. If I'm overlooking some, don't tell me, don't tell me. Let me cook. If I'm overlooking something, that's great. It gives me more time to try to figure it out and look at it properly. No hints, please. Let me see. Yeah, that was you in this case, Fable. I'm sorry. Let me cook. No hints. If I'm overlooking something, don't tell me. No hints. No foreshadowing. I just want to figure it out myself and go at my own pace. We'll see where we are. And we'll see where my brain's at. I'll figure stuff out or I won't. But I don't want any hints or guidance or anything like that. I like to play it with no context. No corrections either, true. Or like answering guesses, anything like that. It's kind of hard to know what is a spoiler. I don't know a better way to clarify. I wonder if I should like pin it in chat maybe. Like what would be a spoiler? I don't really know what to do. Or have like a chat. Maybe I could have a chat command that goes off every like 10 minutes or something. Just like explaining like no the things that I don't want. I already did my free daily poll. It was blue. But yeah, I'm gonna go back into a bit more. Let's keep going. We're playing the event early because I'm trying to avoid spoilers. I've already had atrocious luck. One of the spoilers I know hasn't come up yet. Most of them have, but there's still one thing I do know that hasn't come up yet. So there's at least one more, I'm assuming, major thing I've had spoilers. So we'll see when we get there what it is. But I like to have as few as possible. All right, I'm gonna go into the next part. Okay.
I will protect you.
I love the stupid intense battle. Oh shit. Accidentally closed the game briefly. I love the stupid intense battle music. It goes so hard. Amazing. And it's just the battle, so I can bring you guys back. YouTube has what and I don't want to use it? What does YouTube have but I don't want to use? I just don't know, I'm curious.
We won! we did it!
Whatever it is, I don't know. Give me a sec, I gotta stretch! Now that I know I have a minute. A mode for fan funding chats only. Oh yeah, I don't want to turn on member only chat. I like to be able to hear from everybody. I know it's a bit more of a risk that way, but first timers and like anyone who comes by who's new or is unable to pay, you guys are just as valued as anyone else. I want to make sure everyone's able to say what they want to say. It just means we gotta bonk. Yeah, I really like how the soundtracks pull melodies from other parts of the game too. I love it when soundtracks with like musicals, games, or movies do that. It's really nice to like make everything kind of like solidified. It's really, really nice. All right, let's go back into it. The next day. She's so tired from all the fixing shit.
I can't remember the last time I slept. It's been an entire day. I should tell them.
Man, I wish I could sleep for an entire day.
I really hate this.
I wonder if Cinderella's already dead and she just didn't want to tell them. Abe slowly gets up and walks out of the room. Unless she sabotaged the communication because she doesn't want them to find out what's going on or something. Actually, maybe I'm being too nice to Abe. Because the reality is, I was suspicious of Red Shoes. But if Red Shoes was confused at the corruption genuinely, there's only one other person that worked on Cinderella. Remember when I said, what if Red Shoes is a red herring? As she fumbles with the door, she hears a commotion on the other side. While it's hard to tell exactly how many people are outside, there are at least more than 4.
What the?
Abe quickly opens the door and rushes out.
There you are.
Oswald! We get to... It's Oswald. It's Oswald. Okay, we get... I do not like Oswald.
Oswald?
Fuck
How
this
did
guy.
you-
Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy.
I received a message from Red Shoes.
She reattached the cables! She's dead.
Red
She's
Shoes?
toast.
What did...
The only issue with the comms equipment was that the wires were cut. So I fixed it and contacted them.
Basically outing her right in front of everybody.
I'm glad they came as quickly as they did.
Oh.
She's the one that's fucked up. Shit, I didn't see that coming. Last time it was we betray Pina, this time Pina betrays us. Never gonna trust this mass-produced NIKKE ever again.
Perhaps you've forgotten the basics?
This is driving me crazy.
Ave, what's going on with you? We need support.
These people have come to capture you all.
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense, yeah. Because after what happened with Cinderella, they want to get rid of the others, right? Because we know that none of the others survive into the future. They get rid of them. Maybe they scrap them for parts. That could be why the Kotodama exists. The Kotodama could have been taken off of Little Mermaid and put on Maiden. Shit, that's fucked up. I don't know how I feel about that.
What?
I wonder if these legs were given to Emma.
Damn it. Look at them. They're fully armed.
She just wanted to protect them.
With anti-personnel weapons, no less. All second-generation Grimm's models have been branded as traitors.
That's not fair, though. Because they can't control who gets corrupted. That's so fucked up. Damn. That's no good. Oh, there's Spica Reed! Was it Curious Spica?
It's time to punish
Thank
the
you for the
sinners.
raid. I'm so sorry. I don't know how long ago the raid was. I'm trying not to read chat during the story sections because I don't want to get anything spoiled. Thank you for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream. If you don't want NIKKE spoilers, run for your life right now. We're pretty late. This is part 1. We're gonna try to finish the anniversary event part 1 today. We're gonna keep going for now. If you like hot women and you like watching hot women suffer, you came to the perfect stream because there's a lot of suffering. A lot of suffering. You just came here, okay, perfect. There's a lot of suffering going on in this
I don't
game.
understand what you're saying.
Give me 1 sec. I think where I just got to a good break, I can grab something. Hold on. Really quick. Oh, we're doing some Minecraft. Nice. I'll bring it. Oh, I actually listened to this cover. It was really well done. I'm gonna pull up a bit of your cover of Touch, just part of it. For people unfamiliar, now you'll know who she is. this song before hearing your cover, but it was really good. I was looking into the band too because I was curious, and I think they're made from like a reality show trying to make a global girl group. It sounds really cool. I want to look into it more. Fascinating.
Thursday, I was losing interest. Friday, you were out there in the cold. Weekend, you already missed it. I was moving on, cause you were moving too slow. Sometimes I'm alone.
I love how smooth her voice is.
Makes you sleep close tonight. But you've been so
Feels so like light and just like flowy.
Overall, they're thinking us. Cause you've been so out of touch. You could have had my love, but you've been so out of touch. Thought about you way too much. Yeah, you went and messed it up. Cause you've been so out of touch. You could have had my love, but you've been so out of touch.
Okay, if you want to see the rest of the cover, you'll have to go check it out on our channel. Thank you for the raid. We will go back to your regularly scheduled NIKKE, and I am not able to look at chat. I'm so sorry. I'm trying really hard to dodge spoilers, so I'm not able to read chat while playing the story segments. Thank you for understanding. Okay, let's go.
In the central government's eyes, you all are being treated the same as Cinderella.
I can see why fear would do that, though, with just how destructive Cinderella is. I can see this happening.
You're considered traitors who have turned their back on humanity and sided with the Raptures.
We still don't understand.
Oswald. Is this true?
Yeah.
You are not considered traitors.
I knew it.
She's a little too trusting.
It is true, however, that you're suspected of being traitors.
He's like, I'm not saying you're traitors. I'm just saying there's a chance you're traitors. You're not making it any better, bro. That's like a technicality. He's such an asshole.
What?
Everyone get ready.
I hate
Let's
him.
run.
Why would you announce your plan out loud like that?
He's like, now I can stop you.
What are you going to do about it?
Yeah, they're NIKKEs. You can't outrun them.
Do you think you can stop us?
No.
Don't forget that it was I who made these guys. Normal bullets won't put a dent in them.
Flophouse.
Is that so?
Oswald, there's been
He doesn't
some
have normal bullets.
misunderstanding.
Stay back, Red Shoes.
You know us. How can we be considered traitors?
I'm warning you. Stay away from me.
Oh no.
Don't be like that. Let's talk.
Fire!
Shit. Shit! Well, the bullets definitely seem to be working.
What is this?
An experimental suppression round developed for Anachiro.
So it's not Flophouse. Okay. Well, there could be if it's going against a heretic. Maybe they don't have a name for it yet. The origin of Flophouse. Oh.
It sends a shock to the nervous system and renders the victim unconscious.
It might have Flophouse in it, or maybe it's just suppression. It would have had other effects as Flophouse. Okay. It's experimental then.
We're still in the developmental stages, so we thought we'd need to make some adjustments.
They're using them as test subjects to see what'll hurt Cinderella. Oh my god, that's no way, that's fucked! Even if it's not explicitly stated, they're literally using them because they have similar like weaknesses and stuff. As like they're literally shooting them with bullets to see which ones might have the best chance of affecting Cinderella. That is so bad. You can't just like be like, oh, I need to make sure my gun works. I'm just gonna go shoot someone and see if it hurts them. Like, no! Under no circumstances can you just do this.
However, as you can see, they're quite effective already. All second-generation Grimm's models have unique exterior shells. But that didn't stop these bullets, so we're clearly heading in the right direction.
He's literally committed it, heading in the right direction. He wants to keep testing.
You son of a...
Come with us. If you follow us willingly, we won't have to use any further force.
Oswald, tell me, what do we need to do to clear our names?
I don't think they can.
Are you traitors?
Watch them be like, no! And then he'll be like, sounds like something a traitor would say, just shoots them again.
No, never.
There's no need to worry. All you have to do is come with us and submit to an inspection.
Unless he's the one that caused the corruption, and it'll corrupt them all. I don't know, something about this feels very weird to me.
What kind of inspection?
First, they will check for any traces of corruption. Currently, the United Forces of Humanity, or rather, the central government, suspects that the second-generation Grimm's models were contaminated during the development stage.
What a load of horse.
I do kind of think that's a possibility at this point.
It's a perfectly reasonable concern. Otherwise, how could Cinderella, who had never been deployed in actual combat, have been corrupted and turned into Anichiro?
If you're harboring any doubts about me, spit it out.
I did suspect Red Shoes, but the thing is, something even feels off about that.
Very well. Yes, we do have our doubts about you.
Damn. Watch them be like, you're a mass-produced NIKKE, we can't trust you.
Yet, you insist that you're innocent.
Unfortunately, she's a NIKKE. Guess what people don't listen to?
So all you have to do is prove that fact to us.
Is that all we need to do?
Not like that's ever done anything for them before.
No. There will be additional inspections, including a brain scan.
Oh boy, that's gonna reveal some shit. Who wants to run after hearing there's gonna be a brain scan? That'll be #1 on my suspicion radar.
This process is still in the developmental stages, but they say it can reveal almost everything about a NIKKE. If you pass that test, then you will be allowed to remain a second-generation Grimm's model.
But if it's still in development, the brain scan might not be accurate.
Brain scan? I heard you need to open up the brain for that.
Oh no! I thought it would have been like a scanner. That's an image. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I do not like. Nope.
That's a rumor. It's not that primitive.
Thank goodness.
I saw the official documents from VTC.
Okay, then he's lying.
I'm telling you, that's not how the procedure works.
No, he is gaslighting. Or she's, I don't know, something's off with one of them. I haven't decided which one yet. I don't like Oswald, so I'm gonna say he's full of shit just because I don't like him.
I also read that 90% of NIKKEs who underwent that procedure died on the table.
That I would believe. But he doesn't care about their well-being.
Where are these supposed documents you speak of? No such paperwork exists.
Yeah, because you probably censored it, buddy.
We think that you're lying.
Why would she make that up? She has no reason. Like, I don't think she would have pulled that out of nowhere. Whether it's true or not, she didn't make it up.
I only heard of 3 second-generation models being developed. Cinderella, Red Shoes, and Siren.
Then... what are the twins? And Eve she knows something! She knows something!
Who are these twins? Are they NIKKEs?
Are you asking about me and Gretel?
Imagine their fucking raptures.
Hansel, quiet.
Why?
They might not even know.
Just be quiet.
It seems that a more thorough investigation is needed.
I wonder if they were raptors turned into NIKKE. We've seen NIKKE turned into raptors with the heretics. I wonder if they were an experiment, like trying the opposite.
We're going to restrain you. If you resist, we will open fire. Everyone, load suppression rounds and prepare to fire.
Do you really think we're going to meekly go along with you?
Whatever they are seems to be an experiment that she does not want him to know about. That's what we definitely get from the situation. Shit, what's that? A mechanical device emerges from Abe's collar. The device proceeds to transform into a helmet that covers all of Abe's face.
Siren!
Don't move.
It works on people? That's crazy. Everyone freezes, as if time itself has stopped. Abe looks around and starts moving.
You must be tired from coming all the way out here.
Something is
Why don't you
wrong
take
with
a little
Abe.
nap?
Either that or something's wrong with Oswald and she really does just want to protect them, but something is off with those twins. I was gonna say, I don't remember twins ever being mentioned before. Although I don't think they just talked about many of the models in general, the older ones. We knew they existed, but that's about the extent of the knowledge. Shit. Maybe this is why he's so salty. Oswald falls to the ground, and Abe continues to apply the taser to the other paralyzed soldiers. Damn. Well, I guess he can't get away alive now.
Sorry.
Wait, we did wonder if something happened to Oswald. Which would... No, he wasn't the guy in Overzone, I don't think. What's the guy in Red Hood's event? If he was in Overzone, he would have been a lot older. Like 50 years or something.
Is that all of them?
So it wouldn't be this that made him go missing.
Siren, if you would.
Reactivating.
Time resumes. Abe's helmet retracts back into her collar.
All right, good. The signal jamming function works like a charm. How are you feeling, Siren?
Terrible, it looks like.
Good job.
What do we do now?
Yeah, it's like we just took a government guy and like knocked him out. What do we do? This is awkward.
I think we should run away, and Gretel thinks we should finish them off.
Damn! Hansel and Gretel are getting dangerous.
Finish them off? What do you mean?
Gretel takes her finger and makes a throat-slitting gesture. She's so scary.
You shouldn't say such things.
Yeah, just maybe Gretel, no. Like, what the fuck?
If we do that, we'll be Ave-led traitors for sure. If we do that, we'll be Ave-led traitors for sure.
Ave-led traitors? What?
I agree. That's why I think running away is the right choice.
Isn't there any other way? We've worked so hard to get where we are. We're on the verge of becoming true goddesses of victory. If we run, it'll be tantamount to us admitting guilt.
Destruction at this point.
You're not wrong, but we don't have any other options. Let's move these guys inside while they're down for the count and move.
And after?
If they run away, though, they might get corrupted later.
We try and reason with Cinderella.
Yeah, have fun with that.
Ave, you know there's never been a recorded case of anyone coming back from corruption.
Although we haven't gotten to the point where Vophouse was invented yet. So it is possible that maybe Eve is the one that invents Vophouse.
I know that. We'll have to be extra persuasive.
What's your plan? Talking with her is an impossibility. She'll attack us
And then
on
maybe
sight.
give herself a mind switch. Maybe it was just how she became Pina, I wonder, because I still suspect or almost wonder. Or Grave or something, because they also look similar, but the hair is longer.
I realize that too. So we'll give her a licking or two.
Give her a what?
Once we've done that, she might be more open to discussion.
Field changed again, nice. Okay, let's go. I don't know what the change is here. All I know is, there's a change. Where's the change? Is it something I should look for?
If I kill everyone,
or should I just go back
I'll
into
be
the story
closer
and
to
keep
the
going?
goddesses,
I don't know
to
if
the
there's anything
queen.
important, really. I'm just gonna grab my mail. New stones I can watch? I'm good. I'm good. I just want to keep going if it's just like
Slash,
crystals, I
smash,
think.
sear and shatter. Everyone will be happy.
Stretch. Some of the items on the ground have lore. Yeah, I usually get them on the very last day myself. I don't really have time to do that right now unless we want to do it at the end, but I find it a lot better to get them all in one go, just because there's so much of them, that I'd rather get them all at once. Unless you mean they have like full cutscene lore, then I can maybe collect them all off stream, try to do it on the last day and like voice act them or something. There are cutscenes spread across the map. Would it be worth collecting them all and trying to do a stream voice acting them all like I did with Red Hood? Because I'm assuming they're not voiced. If I could grab them. They are voiced! Okay. Then maybe we can do them the day that I voice act the Bond stories then, potentially. If I do make that a day. Or the day we do polls or something. You can't collect them. You can though, can't you? Wouldn't they go into the records? Like not these records, but in the like command center or something? Like Red Hood ones definitely went into the records. They're not VN cutscenes. Weird. I don't think I'm gonna collect them right now either way. I'll try not to interact with anything to make sure I don't get them by accident. They stay on the map, but I can rewatch them? I will wait then. I will wait. And we can try to do it on one of the last days or something. Let me see. We don't know how long they'll last. They're stagnant parts of the map. I might end up missing them then, honestly. If there's any available at the end of the stream, if they're really quick, we can maybe go get them. But if they're not really quick, I might have to pass. Just because if I don't get them all in one go, it's going to be kind of difficult for me to know which ones I've already got, which ones I didn't already get. That's the main reason I don't want to do any right now. It's hard to tell which ones you've already done. That's why I'm thinking I might want to do them all at once. Yeah, I can get a map or a guide or something and run through them all. Yeah. We can keep going for now. I don't want to have to find more. We're gonna be doing at least one more stream before part 2 comes out, so we can try then. And we can maybe go through the ones here so far before part 2 comes out. When I do the mini game next time. For now, let's go back into the story. With 11. We're getting really close to the end, which means obviously shit's gonna go down. And chat goes outside my screen. I don't want to see. But still don't spoil in case I get bad and look or something. Next. God, I love the music in this event. It might be my favorite event for music. This might be better than Overzone. Just because I get both the sappy, like heart-wrenching stuff and the danger stuff in ways that Overzone was great, but I didn't quite get like this level. I love this.
Won. We did it.
Oh heck! We have one more! how'd you enjoy part 11? I found it very riveting. What about you guys? I really liked the you know, that one battle against that one raptor. It was exhilarating. I thought I was gonna die, and then with one bullet I killed it. Yeah, that was fast. Anyway, I'm not gonna look again. We're going right into the last one.
Anichiro is approaching.
Oh god, she's back. I thought maybe she'd be dead by now. I was wrong, I guess.
Commencing attack. The attack squad has all been annihilated.
We can't hold her back. These supplies are meant for the Ark.
How
We
did
have
the
to keep
humans
them
live
safe.
this long with her out here, man? I thought they would have been obliterated in 2 months. Man.
It's impossible. There's no way we can win.
Mobilize all troops.
Or
We can
winning at
least
all
buy
if they're
some
still
time so
alive.
others can divert the supplies.
I'm picking up unidentified entities. 5 in total. They're NIKKEs.
Could they be more heretics?
No.
Assessing the situation.
Which is even more scary for them because they're like, oh my god, all the Grimm's models are heretics.
5 unidentified NIKKE units appear to be engaging with Anichiro.
What?
Well, let's see how bad this goes. Red Shoes leaps into the air. That's an interesting CG. At the same time, a beam surges towards her. Oh wow. That's really interesting leg design. Now that we can see the full leg, that's interesting. It's more like a robotic leg. It's not a humanoid leg at all. Down below the knee. It's not just like the boots. That's straight up a robotic leg. Red Shoe's legs burst into flames. She changes direction in midair, evading the brunt of the beam's impact.
High mobility melee combat gear. Red Shoes?
Except there's no melee units in the future, so...
It's equipped with a main booster as well as additional thrusters, granting the user
Additional
agility
thrusters,
both on
you
the
say?
ground and in the air. If you can get close, the main booster can be used to deliver crushing physical blows.
Red Shoe's kick is blocked by Anichiro's glass slippers. However, the sheer power behind the strike is still enough to cause her to stagger.
She blocked it?
The orb in Little Mermaid's hand begins to twist and contort. Soon, it splits into smaller orbs which fly towards Anichiro. Does she fly with like magic? That's cool.
A high-density polymetal expansive alloy, Spindrift.
Oh, it's just... What are they called? The nano machines?
A special weapon only Little Mermaid can wield, capable of changing shape entirely. It is controlled by her brainwaves.
That's kind of cool. I like that. I want to have her as a unit. I want to shoot her brainwaves at people. The liquid metal splatters across Anichiro's body. Seemingly unaffected, she deploys glass slippers.
Remember what I said about it being able to expand?
Little Mermaid whispers softly, "Kneel." I would kneel so fast. Anichiro falls to one knee as if crushed by an overwhelming force.
Spindrift serves as a catalyst to convey Siren's voice, so that only you can hear it. It's perfect for whispering sweet nothings to you, and only you.
What should we go with, Hansel?
I like this CG, it's cool. Seeing like them both just like looking at each other mid-battle. I like that, it's cute.
Let's heat up this ice queen. Fire it is then.
I wonder if that means they have like fire and ice, alternatively.
Sounds great.
The huge flask that Gretel is holding and the steel pillar Hansel is holding are combined. The liquid in the flask sloshes around violently, and the steel pillar vibrates while emitting loud screeches.
The ever-so-adaptable weapon system, Witch's Cauldron.
Oh, I like that idea as a
specialized
weapon.
weapon operated in unison by Hansel
So
and
they
Gretel.
are a single unit! Give them to me. Give them to me. I want to have the twins unit. I will build an entire team around them. Whatever they require, I will provide.
Gretel pieces together the weapon, while Hansel operates it. If I may say so myself, there's nothing they can't create from this system.
Damn. So powerful to get 2 CGs. I like how they're just like falling over. Flames spew from the barrel of Witch's Cauldron. I like that! Cool weapon for Hansel and Gretel too. And Chiro, who's already on her knees, is engulfed in a massive conflagration?
Did it work?
Oh. We think it'll take more than this to fell Cinderella.
I was gonna say, it can't be that easy. Especially because we
Looks
know
like
it,
you're
that
right.
they don't. As the flames die down, Anachiro is revealed to be standing, completely unharmed.
Her entire body is coated in an ultra-high-strength glass-based coating, equipped with a generator which can repel any potential enemies and allow for short-term levitation.
I guess she's one of the
It is
few Nikke
controlled
that's
by her
not
brain
soft
waves.
then.
A specialized weapon designed for both offense and defense, glass slippers. A tremendous weapon to begin with. She also has the innate talent and relentless drive required to hone it to a fine point.
Anachiro walks forward, completely indifferent to the flames.
She is my masterpiece, a worthy successor to the goddesses.
Now she has to destroy her masterpiece.
Gretel and I don't think this is the time to be boasting.
Yeah, not really.
I knew it before, but she is truly incredible. I'm in awe.
We don't think she was nearly this powerful before.
I wonder if that's one thing I've been thinking about for a while. The corruption must make them more powerful. In some way. Because it's kind of been implied that the heretics are, like, stupidly strong. But the only difference is that the heretics used to be a Nikke. Like, if it takes more than one Nikke to fell a heretic, then they must be stronger than, like, they were as Nikke.
Her specifications were impressive, sure, but after these recent engagements, they've been upgraded even further. She must have undergone modifications from the Raptures.
Modifications?
It doesn't make any sense
They might
otherwise.
have scientists, too.
This
Rapture
isn't good.
scientists. Chatterbox.
Our plan to knock some sense
God,
into her
imagine
and
if
try to
Chatterbox was
talk.
Oswald. I would uninstall.
Ave, reinforcements are coming.
What?
Abe looks behind Anachiro. Numerous tanks and mass-produced Nikke units are approaching.
Damn it. No. Don't come near.
Ave?
We need to draw her in close. If that many reinforcements arrive...
Anachiro leaps into the air. Soaring upwards, Anachiro levitates with the sun behind her. Then you can't see it because the sun blinds your eyes.
She could crush us with a flick of the wrist. She'll bombard us with hundreds of beams, all while being out of reach of her own attacks.
Oh no.
I love how dainty she looks in this pose. She really looks like a princess, just like floating up into the air. It's like, it's the one foot in front of the other, I think. It just has that delicate, like, I'm walking towards you, but like, I am royalty vibe. I don't know how to explain it! The pose is really nice. It really works well for her personality.
Everyone, take cover. Protect yourselves with whatever you can.
There's nothing to protect yourself. You just die. Alright. We can at least take this guy out. I'm kind of surprised the boss wasn't Cinderella, because it's not anything we haven't seen before, right? So it wouldn't have been... Not even time to burst. It wouldn't have been that bad of a spoiler to just have it be like her.
The judgment delivered by prayer is
What
always
is
here.
this? A key that can unlock a specific area in the minigame. Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna keep going instead of looking at chat because I feel like we're in the climax and I don't want to risk anything by looking right now. So we're gonna keep going and power to the end. Anatero stands in the center of the battlefield, which now resembles a wasteland. God, this song is so good. The freshly scorched ground smolders from the beam blast. Everyone is either dead or otherwise incapacitated. All except for one. Damn, I guess that confirms that some of them are dead here, genuinely. That's fucked. Abe, barely standing, looks ready to collapse at any moment.
Such strength. This is insane. I don't know what they did to you, but whoever it was, they did a bang-up job.
She's like, I'm in danger, but I'm also kind of impressed. Abe struggles to move forward. It's literally another peanut moment. They have to hate us at this point. They have to. Every time I see this NIKKE from now on, I'm going to assume that they're just trying to hurt me. Anatero, whose face has remained expressionless until now, finally shows emotion.
Cinderella, you fool. Get a grip.
She's reaching her somehow.
Do you have any idea what you're putting us through?
Abe stumbles forward. Shit. That expression. Anatero's beam pierces through Abe's thigh. A strike clearly not meant as a kill shot. That's interesting. The fact that it's not meant as a kill shot is actually already in itself intriguing. This situation is a first for both Cinderella and Anatero.
Are you having fun yet? Huh? Is it thrilling to watch me struggle when you could squash me like a bug without even trying? Alright then. I'll let you keep getting your kicks.
Abe continues to walk. Damn. More beams fire. Abe's body becomes increasingly perforated. Enduring the mind-numbing pain, Abe stands before Anatero. Oh, they gotta do this to me, huh? And hugs glass slippers floating in front of her. A barrage of beams pierce through Abe's body. She knows she doesn't have much time left. This is the end. She forcefully twists the glass slippers in her hands to face Anatero. I almost wonder if the twins were like NIKKE that were corrupted before and she rescued or something instead of scrapping. But maybe unfortunately they were still corrupted or something. But I don't know. There's gotta be something that corrupted her. That's all we know. I thought it was red shoes, but now I don't know, man. Turning the mirror-like surface towards her.
Look. Look at yourself right now.
She's forcing her to look. Well, actually, it's kind of important. But, imagine how she'd feel seeing herself, though.
You're so beautiful.
Okay. She's just, you know, you're so beautiful doing all your murder. Look at all that blood. The reflection on glass slipper's surface. She's probably trying to bring her back to her senses. Show Anatero or Cinderella holding the severed head of a NIKKE in her hands. Oh. That's why she doesn't have long left. She's just the head. Oh, it worked though. It reached her without Vophouse. We this isn't where she gets taken out, so this isn't gonna be a permanent return to sanity, but this is horrible. Sounded like she got sick.
What have I done?
Oh, this VA is going so hard. This is what I mean by I wanted to hear what they could do if they had like proper direction and went all out because I heard potential. This is the potential! This is the potential! This is what I wanted since the beginning. Just more really digging into it, and this is excellently done. This sad, dark cello. Oh. Cinderella runs and bangs on the invisible wall.
Let me out! Let me out!
Holy shit.
I said let me out!
On the other side of the wall, Anichiro stares at the fallen Abe. She nudges Abe with the tip of her foot. The object which intrigued Anichiro is no longer moving. She played with her toy until it broke.
I will never forgive you for this! Never! I'll kill you! I swear it!
Holy shit.
Why do you question your mission?
This was never my mission!
The raw emotion in this is so good.
My mission is to join the goddess and fight for humanity. To become more beautiful than any...
No, it's not. Your mission is to serve the Queen and eliminate her enemies.
She's fighting the corruption on her own.
Look.
She's not winning, but...
When you abandon your mission, isn't it painful?
They might drive her so far into despair that she gives up. I wonder if this is how Red Hood was able to beat her. She somehow regains control enough to make herself lose on purpose.
Remember your mission, and you will find peace. This wall will disappear, and your troubles will vanish. You know that this wall will never disappear otherwise.
So basically the only way to get rid of the wall is to just give in to corruption, accept your fate, like permanently become corrupted.
Now, remember your true mission.
Cinderella continues to hammer on the invisible barrier. Nothing changes. Anichiro lifts Abe's frayed body. She tilts her head and looks around, then tosses the body to the ground without a shred of emotion. Anichiro's gaze then shifts towards the others. Red Shoes, Little Mermaid, and Hansel and Gretel.
No!
She got all of them.
No more!
Is it painful?
Just a lot!
If you stray from your intended mission, you will forever be destined to watch this. You will be powerless to do anything.
But basically they're saying she has a choice. She can give in and embrace it, or she can keep watching it in despair. The only way to save her sanity is to just bury her sense of self.
So accept your true mission and find peace.
That's awful. Anichiro stops in front of the Little Mermaid, then reaches out and grabs her chin.
Stop! I'll accept it! Just stop!
So basically, in a way, they're kind of being like, we will spare these ones. these ones specifically if you will kill everyone else, in a way.
I'm glad.
Unless they just make her kill them now, and they're like, now you will like it.
There is one condition.
What is it?
You must kill the goddesses.
Because she doesn't want to.
Do you understand? You lived for the goddesses.
Then why kill them?
They are the biggest obstacle to you accepting your true mission.
That's right. As long as the goddesses are alive, I cannot accept my true mission.
Oh, she was like basically telling it off. Okay, not telling it to actually do it, telling it off. So basically the only way she can get out of despair is if she gives up and kills the one thing she wants to protect. Because then there's nothing left for her. That sucks.
Yes, yes, precisely.
Damn.
Relax. And tell me of your own accord that you accept your true mission. Then the wall will disappear. And you will kill the goddesses.
I hate this. Even though we knew that's where it was going. Oh god, my tracking broke! Why you gotta break now of all times, please? Hold on, give me a second. I don't know why it broke. That's like the worst possible fucking timing. Hold on. Let me see what I can do. I really don't want it to be broken right now, you know? Hold on. Give me a sec. I'm trying to bring it back. I hope this works. If not, we'll have to finish without tracking. I'm sorry. I don't know why sometimes it just stops. I have to calibrate it a little bit. Ah, there we go! Sorry, that was like the worst time for it to like ever break down. Let me fix a few things so it's not going too crazy. Okay. Now it should be a little more smooth. I don't know if I might die again, so let's keep going.
Now, hurry.
God, that full despair. That's like Dorothy levels of despair. That's probably more than Dorothy levels of despair.
Will accept my true mission.
That was a good laugh.
A floating sensation envelops my body. And I'm being pulled somewhere. I am being pulled by myself. The one with the crimson eyes.
Because she still can't control her body. She's just accepting her fate, basically.
There is no wall. My body feels lighter. Yes, I will disappear and become her.
That's what I thought, yeah. We were able to get Modernia back because she didn't, like, just let herself disappear. Cinderella's just entirely giving up.
No longer will there be any walls.
I don't even think Dorothy ever completely gave up.
That's good. As I must go kill the goddesses. There's no way I can win. How could I possibly defeat the goddesses? Go. Go and fulfill your mission. And once that is done, kill Cinderella.
Herself? So basically, get rid of the goddesses in exchange for stopping herself? No, just kill her identity. Old tales to be continued. Damn. Maybe she hopes they'll defeat her. She believes in them so much that she hopes they'll just offer. And that's like her desperate attempt. She's like, sure, I'll get close to them. I'll kill them, sure. With every expectation that hopefully they will kill her.
Slash,
Man, that's messed
smash, sear, and shatter.
That is messed up.
Everyone will be happy.
Hard isn't out, so might as well get more of the material.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
That was... I actually am gonna say... hold on, I'm going, like, into my bed. I gotta fix that. I don't know how to fix that. Let me see, which one is it that I need to get rid of? This one? Yeah, okay. Yeah, part 2 is gonna go crazy. Where do you guys rate it? Oh, also the other spoiler I saw wasn't real. It wasn't here at all. It was just a meme. We don't know what's beyond this yet. So what I saw, unless it happened in the main story, which I'm just gonna pretend to not know anything, I think it was total bullshit. That's nice at least. Fiona rated! Fiona, thank you for the raid! I think I'm pretty close to the end, so I don't think I can pull up another clip right now, but thank you for the raid, I really appreciate it. Fiona also plays NIKKE, so if you're looking for another NIKKE streamer to play. Sorry for going so long without looking at chat. I don't know how many spoilers you guys, like, bonked while I wasn't looking. So I don't know, like, if I did the right thing by looking away or if I could have looked, but, I was really nervous because I absolutely loved Overzone, and I had a lot. I think that actually might be part of why I didn't like Red Hood's event that much. I had a lot of Red Hood's event spoiled, both by chat and online. And I think, like, just the connection between Red and Rappy was very much spoiled to me mid-event. And I think it took away a lot of my enjoyment of the event, having seen a decent amount of spoilers. I really did not want to repeat that. Crown's event, I just kind of gambled. For some reason, I felt safe doing that one. I don't know if I should have or not. I feel a lot more danger for spoilers with this event than I did with Crowns. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with this one so far. How do you guys feel based on part 1? Where would you rank it in, like, your favorite or least favorite? Like, where on the tier list of the events would you put it? I have to say, so far, there's a possibility this might dethrone Overzone for me. Even though I know, like, the inevitable ending, I'm really enjoying the execution of it so far. It's really nice. I haven't had one that I enjoyed this much, possibly, since Overzone. With exception, I really enjoyed Scarlet's backstory event. That was also pretty up there. But in terms of lore, I would say right now, definitely, Scarlet's backstory and this one and Overzone are, like, my top 3. Nya Paradise is still one of my favorites as well, but I wouldn't put it as, like, a lore favorite. These ones are definitely lore favorites. I have heard Scarlet's voice now, too. I don't think I want to replay it, though, because I had a lot of fun voicing it myself, so it's kind of like I've already done that. I like voicing the events myself. I don't think I'm going to replay any when they're voiced. That's true, though. I don't want to rank it until part 2 comes out entirely. Just first impressions, like how we're feeling so far. Even if that feeling might change. I'm curious how people are feeling. It is really connected to Red Ash, yeah. I feel like it's okay to play this one before Red Ash, though. It's like a Red Ash prequel. Starting with this one is not an issue. It adds new context to Red Ash, but I think new players will also enjoy going through Red Ash when they get there. And that's what I really like about the anniversary events, It's like great if you have the context, but it's also great if you don't have the context. And that is so powerful and so hard to write. And I really appreciate that they managed to pull it off every time.
For the goddesses, for the queen.
So we'll see.
If I kill
We'll see how part
everyone,
2 goes. We kind
I'll
of
be
know how,
closer to the
like,
goddesses,
we know how the fight
the queen.
will end, but we don't really know how the situation will end. Things could be different. What's the memory filling? What is this? Oh, unlock event archives. I don't really need that. Do you have to buy them? I thought you could just get them for free. Should I buy it now? It's only 100 gems, just so I have it. You're not sure if you're liking it solely for this event, if you're liking it because the extra content it brings. No, that's so true. This is such a banger anniversary. There's like so much coming with it. I kind of want this, actually. I like to unlock the titles, and I kind of want this one. You get one for free. It's for people who need extra. I mean, I don't mind having extra just to have them. I like how they get 15 pulls in the shop too. That's nice. They released 2 events in the archive. They have an extra one. Yeah, I'm excited for part 2. I'm gonna try to play it on day 1 or day 2 that it drops again, and not look at the internet in between this time. Yeah, I'm really liking this event. It's basically everything I wanted but didn't get from Red Ash. And Crown's event was not the vibe that I expected, but I really liked it. Crown's event, more than anything, just felt silly and fun. Even with some lore, like we got some eating spiders. It felt like a fun way to celebrate the game. This is more like for fans who are already here and new fans to feel the pain and like really get into what NIKKE is. But I feel like Crown's event really felt like a love letter to the series, and I enjoyed that as well. This is less a love letter to the series and more a major lore drop in a way that we haven't had in a very long time. Yeah. Also, thank you, John Markley, for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm curious. For those of you, no context. But I'm curious. Oh, I think I just saw Oz potential spoilers. So I'm gonna remind people I've only played up to chapter 24 and try to unsee what I saw if it is a spoiler. I think it might have spoiled something I've been guessing at. I had a theory, and you might have just confirmed my theory, but like, how about we don't do that, yeah? I've only played up to chapter 24. There's a big reminder on screen. That was literally a theory I had, though, so part of me is like, yeah, because I feel smart, but also I'm very sad because I was hoping to find that out in part 2. We'll not confirm just in case. You guys don't know what comment I was talking about, so big reminder that I'm only in chapter 24! I was gonna ask for out of context, what you guys feel about the new story. Not like what happens in it, but like good, bad, exciting. That's all I want to know, if you guys are enjoying it. Yeah, please read the bottom left. Listen, we're all in the bottom left. We're in a NIKKE stream. We are the bottom left. So please read the bottom left. This is your home. Read this corner. It's the danger corner. Depending how like I lean on my bed streaming, it's the danger corner. I put the text there because I know that's where you're looking. So please read the text. Yeah. I don't know anything beyond chapter 24. I know for a fact. I'm just gonna say one thing right now. I know she's in the main story. It's been spoiled enough. I don't know anything about Grave. Nothing. No context. No anything. I know absolutely dog shit about Grave. Anything to do with Grave is like hard off limits. Like, no. No. The only thing I know is Red Ash. I know the ending of Red Ash. That's all I know. Grave is like hard off limits. I might literally pin a message in chat next time and be like, don't bring up Grave. I don't want to confirm though. Nobody say if that was like even right or relevant or whatever, but I will say I've been cooking in my brain. I was like, I feel like in Grave's coffin, there's probably someone in there, and my brain was like, maybe it's like Cinderella's dead body. I'm not gonna look at chat per sec because I don't trust people to not confirm my cooking, but it's been a theory I had, so if it is true, I will be satisfied, but I'm also gonna be really sad that I didn't get to live that satisfaction in the moment. So guys, please be careful. Please read the stream. It's on screen. What do I have to do? Do I have to stream like this the whole time? Like, do I have to play like this when you read it then. I hope that doesn't end up being my only option, because, you know, that's very intrusive. That kind of ruins the vibe. It kind of ruins the vibe, like, a little bit. Just like, I don't want to do that. Feels peak emotion? Yeah! Even though we know how the battle ends, it's still really immersive and has us on the edge of our seats. That's how you can tell it's really good writing, you know? Yeah, it's hard to get not spoiled with Reverse through. I haven't played the new chapter or the new event of Reverse. I need to start catching up this month. I'm so nervous. Next week, I want to go back to Reverse 1999. I cried a lot during the last chapter, so I am so excited to start the new one that dropped. I know I'm behind. I didn't get to start it yet, but apparently it's fucking amazing. And if you are horny for robot women, well, it's another game that has at least one robot lady, but she's actually a robot, not a cyborg. She's apparently so hot that she grew the Japanese player base overnight by double, so that's something. Maybe putting Subway Surfers behind the no spoilers will make people look. Do I have to make it in rainbow? Can I make it like a rainbow animated no spoilers sign, like with the hammer smacking the no spoilers? Animate it. Just have the hammer fucking punching it so it draws your eyes. Will that work? That would be so distracting. But I mean, I can make the hammer do the bonking, if that'll stop you guys. You actually found my channel during via my VA streams of NIKKE. I'm glad you enjoy them. Yeah, I really enjoy voice acting the new events. That's the one thing I don't like about the anniversary events. I don't get to voice act them. I'm gonna be honest, if I got to voice act Cinderella for this, I would be having fucking time. This would be so fun. But I'm satisfied that it's voice acted because it genuinely deserves it. But it also would be really, really, really fun. Really, really fun to do it myself. But if it's already voice acted, I don't want to like take that away from the actors who put all their work into doing it, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I heard it gets really good. I finished Isolde's chapter, but I haven't started Lucy's chapter. I'm so excited. And VA directing when? I wish! Not even necessarily for this game, for anything. I'd love to be a director. That's part of what I'm like living out my dream doing with my NIKKE collabs, actually. I've always wanted to try like casting or something like that. So going and getting to like play around and cast people who I feel like would do really good with the event and stuff, that's on. I thought the music would play, it didn't, so I left. That's part of what I enjoy so much about it and why I love to do the NIKKE collabs. I love to pick people who like I feel would be the best fits for the voices, kind of make my own version of the cast slowly over time. And I love it. It's really fun. Will we wait on Old Tales 2? Will we progress with story? No. The reason I say no, is not because I don't want to do more campaign. I do. I was trying to catch up in the campaign until the anniversary. I failed so hard. I'm like 10 chapters behind. But I'm not doing any more of the main story until after the anniversary, specifically because the anniversary has so much content. I don't have time. Like, to stream the minigame and to stream maybe voice acting the Bond stories for like the new characters related to it if I can. I might wait on that depending. I might just do that way down the road. But it's like the minigame, I want to pull for the characters. I don't have time to do more than like 2 NIKKE streams a week. And it's not really going to be possible for me to keep up with the campaign and keep on top of all of the temporary event stuff. I know the game is going to be going to the arcade, but I also want to play it while it's relevant, you know? So, I am not going to be doing more story catch-up for now. With that being the sole reason. Yeah. But man, this is nice. I am very, very excited about the new event. And I can't wait to play more of it, honestly. I'm gonna do hard mode on stream as well, like probably when I do my polls. But I need to do part 2 next week. I can't wait for hard mode. I gotta grab that shit before it's spoiled. Yeah, the minigame is long. I know. That's why I'm gonna try to play it on stream. I'm gonna give myself 2 to 3 streams and hope I can clear it, but I don't have much hope. Honestly, we might not be able to finish it. But I'll see what I can do. You're really devastated about Oswald. You trusted him after Red Ash. But that's the thing. We actually don't know yet. We don't know yet. Like, what he was doing was, like, gross, the way I interpreted it, but we don't know. We don't know. He might have had a reason. If there's no record of the twins, something really fucky is going on here. And we don't know what the hell it is yet. So, we only have half the context. There's still part 2 and hard mode. We are just getting introduced to the characters. We literally don't know anything. And that's pretty exciting. To get to know that this is only half over and already so much has happened. Man, they really cooked and fed us well with this event. It's a vibe. What I really like about the anniversary events too, every single one of them has had like a very distinct vibe to it overall. Like Overzone was the event that kind of brought us from like a little bit of loneliness, a little bit of like things are kind of fucked but maybe we can tough it out, to things are really fucked and my mental state is garbage, to maybe there's a bit of hope at the end of the tunnel, even if I hate humans now and want to blow up the Ark, to Red Ash, which kind of ended on a bittersweet note. Like, it was sad, but it was also happy. It was like a satisfying conclusion that didn't leave you completely devastated, but you were sad at the same time. But you understood, and it was like what had to happen. And then the ending of Crown's event was like very uplifting, kind of fun, nice, exciting, introduced some fun characters. It was the first time I met Indivilia, because I only just got to Indivilia in the main story a couple weeks ago. And then this one. This one is just fucking despair. This one, from like very early in the event, I would actually put this as like more painful than Overzone. I like the build-up in Overzone. But where we knew where this is going, we don't really need the build-up. This one is just like, literally, the first event that really delved into the brain of someone with corruption. Like, Cinderella is the main character. You could argue that, oh god, what's her name? You could argue that Abe was kind of the main character. But I feel like Cinderella, this is from Cinderella's POV. We're getting into the brain, into the mind of somebody that is corrupted and seeing things through their eyes, and that is fucking disturbing. And it's kind of great. Very fun and exciting when Chime was almost killed, but listen! She wasn't. That's the difference. It was very uplifting in the end, okay? The other events weren't really uplifting in the end. A lot of it was silly. Like, we had eating spiders, we had girl failure. It was a vibe. I liked it. It was fun and happy. But this type of event is why I love NIKKE so much. This is like bringing us back to chapter 1, bringing us back to Overzone. This type of event is what a lot of us signed up for. This is why we're here. And it's really nice. It's really nice to get a lot of this brought back. Getting the vibes that kept us here. Even though some of the events have been fun, some of the short events have been like really sad too, but this is like fully feeding us well, and we're like, thank you. Yeah, seeing it is way worse than Chatterbox described. He almost sugarcoated it. My theory. Chatterbox described it. Chatterbox would have been there. Oswald. Although I still think the legendary commander has a chance of being Chatterbox. Either that, I am still banking on my theory. The legendary commander is either me, with a mind wipe, Anderson, pretending he's not, or Chatterbox. Chatterbox serving the queen would make sense, where it's Lilybice, so that's my like number 1 theory at the moment, but I also like my other ideas, so we'll see. Yeah, my crack theory that I came up with mid-stream today is that Oswald is Chatterbox. Yes. I like crack theories. They're fun. Can I mention the current main theory among the fan base? I would rather not. Because the main theory around the fan base would be cooking based on knowledge in the main story that I have not uncovered. So I'd rather not have like main fandom theories where I don't like. How do I word this? I don't want theories where I don't have all the ingredients to cook it. Don't give me the recipe if I don't have the ingredients. Does that make sense? That's the best way I can try to explain it. Yeah. That's why I'm trying to get caught up. I want to get caught up as soon as I can so that I can actually cook with you guys. So that we can talk about everything. No one has to hold back. I really want to get caught up. I want to get caught up by the 2.5 as soon as possible. Like way before that would be ideal. I think I can get caught up by 2.5. I'm 10 chapters behind. In theory, after the anniversary, if I do 1 a week, or even 2 a week when it gets closer, if I'm very, very close, my power level should be okay. I should have enough time to do it. So I think by the time the next big Annie comes out, I will be fully caught up. Potentially even sooner. Getting caught up by New Year's even would be nice if I can, but I think I'll be running a little bit too late because of the anniversary having so much content. But yeah. I'm trying really hard to cook because I want to be caught up so we can theorize. And if I get fully caught up, I can react to the anniversary live streams with you guys. Because I know you've been wanting me to see them for so long and I just can't. So I'll do my best. I also want to show you guys something. I'm gonna shill really quickly because I think a lot of you guys haven't heard of it because I haven't talked about it on stream ever, except I did before it was out, but now it's out and it's not a shadow drop anymore. I shadow dropped it on Halloween. I only tweeted. But those of you who don't want to go on the cursed website that is Twitter, you wouldn't have seen it. I have a Halloween audio drama. It's 7 minutes that I made back in 2021. It's now available on the PlayAsia website. You can put !PlayAsia and it'll come up. And if you search Obake Pam, which is me, it's a scenario I voice acted and wrote myself. It's very cringe. So if you want to relive the cringe that I wrote in 2021, you can experience it. It's basically it's a POV I punish you. Yeah. POV, you skip work and I punish you. That's really all you need to know about it. It's for those of you who have heard it, it's pretty accurate description, I think. It's a scary story. It depends on your definition. It depends. It's violent. But I think some people might be into it, so it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to say if it's scary. I went a little hard with it, Gauntman. I went kind of crazy. It's a lesson. It's certainly a lesson. It's a lesson. TGM, you've heard it. How would you describe it? How would you describe it to people? It's hard for me to describe it because I try not to remember what I wrote or voiced. This is too embarrassing. It was something. I was experimenting. The goal originally was to make a yandere scenario, and then it turned into like I don't know what it turned into. It turned into something. It's a true experience. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you experienced it. But yeah, it's 7 minutes long. It's like $1 per minute. It's $6.99 US. You guys can grab it if you're interested. If you're not interested, well then you probably shouldn't grab it. I made a Christmas one that I want to re-release at some point as well. You very much enjoyed it. Don't know what it says about me. If it helps, I very much enjoyed making it, so I don't know what that says about me. I don't want to think about it too much. Yeah. It's fun though. It was a lot easier than making the Christmas one. But the Christmas one, I basically took Scrooge and rewrote it, but it was me. That was easy because I had a base to work from, just every fucking Scrooge story. I haven't been able to make a voice pack since because I just haven't felt inspired enough. Short ones, yeah, but not anything like really long. I'd like to, but I just don't feel inspired enough. Yeah, don't think, just enjoy it. Yeah. Just enjoy. Hey, wait, if buying those on the website helps support you, then what about Suplas? I mean, everything helps keep me alive and helps keep me streaming. But, it's all different. Basically, Supas, they help keep the stream alive. They help keep me alive, which is great. If you want me to exist, Supas are amazing. Same with buying things on PlayAsia through my link. That's amazing. I have decided that the voice packs directly, like, they just directly bleed into my Otome game fund. It's a dedicated section because it's not it's not most of my income. It's a smaller part of my income, so I'm like, you know what? That's just gonna, like, that's my Otome game fund. So if you want me to buy Otome games, you can buy my voice pack to fund my own interest in my own DGen games. Yeah. That's yeah. Everything else helps keep me alive, though. Don't worry. Anything you do helps support me. They just directly fund my Otome games, so it depends if you want to indulge me in that or not. I thought I turned redeems off! I guess I failed. That's okay, I tried. Yeah, basically you support my need for hot anime men by buying my voice pack. I guess it's also the NTR pack then. You buy the pack listening to me punishing you, and then I use the money that I make from you listening to me punishing you to spend time with other anime men. So if you're into NTR, please buy my voice pack. And then I'll play the Otome games on stream and you'll have to watch. It's great. We all win. We're all winning. But yeah. What the fuck? I don't know. I slept 4 hours, okay? I've long been past the point of having any fucking sanity. Listen, I'm gone. There's no hope. It's just over. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Oh yeah. Also, if you haven't grabbed one yet, limited edition for like 7 more days. My glow-in-the-dark keychain is really spooky and cute. If you like my loading screen, that's what it was. It glows blue in the dark. It's very fancy. If you put exclamation point merch, it'll pull up the link to buy it. It's been haunting you in the corner the whole stream. It's very cute. And I'm very happy. I've been selling a lot of them. You guys really like them. It makes me really happy because it's the first merch that I put so much time into helping plan and stuff that it makes me really happy that you guys enjoy it. There's also one of Grimmy. If you're a fan of Grimmy, the VTuber, you can grab a matching set. We get punished, so I enjoy myself. Yes. Everyone wins. It's great. It's great. It's great. It's great. Yeah, 1 10-pull time. What do you think? Should I do 1 10-pull? Just a single 10-pull? I want to wait for doing most of them on a gacha stream, but I don't think we'd get her in 1 10-pull anyway. So I mean, we can do 1 if you guys really want. Link to the voice packs is on Twitter. You can also just put exclamation point PlayAsia and search Obake Pam and you should find it. But I did tweet about it a few days ago. Yeah. Okay. We might as well do our like 1 10-pull. I did tell you guys. For all I know, some of you stuck around the whole time waiting for this 10-pull, so I gotta. Manifest my SSR through thoughts. Wait, I have an idea! Let's sing! Let's sing! There's a song called Cinderella and the Poisoned Apple. It feels very relevant right now. It's not dark. It's actually a very upbeat song, but the lyrics sound pretty great. I think it works for the theme of corruption. So let's sing once and see if my singing can summon her. Do I already have Cinderella? Absolutely not. I wait to do it on stream. Not at all. Let me see. Okay. Ooh, Cosmocap put up another song. I can't react to some of the other songs from the event because some of them got me copyright issues and the stream died last time, so I'm hoping we'll be alive this time. Are you guys ready for some singing while I lie down? So don't expect God tier singing. I am lying on my bed. I do not have the breath support. I'm lying on my bed. Okay. There we go. Let's go. Hopefully the volume is okay. Let me check the... I've been saying this for a really long time. Okay, here we go. I don't even remember how it goes. Let's go! It's more fun that way. It's a gamble how much I remember. That's so lively. The opposite of the entire remember this way. Hold on, let me try to use my paw. morbid curiosity is my one thing. I was waiting for it. It's not the morning, but the song continues darker. So it's probably not the morning. Sunset gives me warnings when my songs are about incested murderers on the YouTube. It's totally fine. Oh, that's ridiculous. It's really jazzy mid-section. We're like waiting for the vocal part to come back. I'm gonna have a drink. Jazzy. I like the jazzy swing elements. I just mixed up my Cinderella songs. Okay. Now we can do our tongue pull. Okay. It did slap. It's a fun song, isn't it? Okay. Can you guys post the shoe emoji in chat? I feel like the high heel. That would be Cinderella's Oshi mark, wouldn't it? A high heel. Spam the high heels and see if we can get it. Thoughts on Behemoth OST? I thought it's been really fun, yeah. Oh, mirror works too. Mirrors and slippers. Oh, I mean, not slippers. Mirrors and high heels. All of those work. We're gonna get her. We're gonna bring her home. Trust. Trust. And if not, well, that's okay. We're doing a pull stream. If we do get her, I guess the pull stream is gonna be either MLB or like just grave. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nope. As expected, we have been let down. Is it because I chose the wrong Cinderella song? Oh my god, that is 8 blues. That is atrocious.
Oh wait.
That is alright. That is spamming makeup for beauty. Oh my god, that also works. that was terrible. That was bad.
Nice to meet you.
That's okay. I have 800 gold tickets. Even if the game lets me down, I am ready. I am ready. But for dual pilgrims, I need to like save for a pull stream. Oh, I have 900 gold tickets. Oh shit. Oh. That helps. And I have all of I also okay, so I have 900. Do you think I'm good? I have 900 gold tickets, 49 rainbow tickets, and 59,000 gems. No, the foot emoji does not count as slippers. Get your feet out of here. That's how you summon what's her face? Not Cinderella. Yeah. I'll imagine you got 2 ads of Nikke. Nice! YouTube knows what you want. Except I'm advertising it for free, so really we just wasted Nikke's ad money. You got your first Cinderella? Nice! Yeah, I'm not gonna pull for breaks until I can get both of them too, because we have 18 days left to pull for Cinderella, right? The other thing is where we get the free daily pull, I'm kind of banking on hopefully getting some out of that. It was Trony, yeah, it was Trony. Trony is the foot one. Pilgrim banners can be a nightmare. That's why I really want to MLB, but I'm debating MLBing with the tickets. My only thing is I don't want to spend all the tickets. I want to make sure I have 400 saved for Christmas. I want to be able to get the 2 Christmas limited no matter what. So I cannot spend more than 500 gold tickets. So I have to put a bit of an effort in. I did see how the Scarlet skin has foot fan service. They did my girl so dirty. As dirty as her fucking feet, probably. Walking around barefoot, even though she has shoes! So, yeah. It's whatever. The Stellar Blade collab will have 4 units, but we don't know when it's going to be. We don't even know if or when there's going to be a Stellar Blade collab. They haven't confirmed when. We know that there will be one, but we don't know when. It could be in a very long time. So I'm not concerned about Stellar Blade yet. I'm much more concerned about Christmas, which is probably going to be in the more immediate future. The collab, well, I'm just fucked at that point. Then again, I did completely drain my reservoir of like pulls and stuff. Like even tickets, I completely drained. No, I didn't drain my tickets. That's why I have so many. Am I fine getting just 1 grave? Oh, absolutely. I don't think I'm gonna use grave that much, but Cinderella is like stupid meta. That's why I'm thinking of MLBing. I've never purposefully MLB'd a unit in my life, but the thing is, and I want your guys' opinion on this, because a number of people have said it. So I'm hoping you guys can maybe confirm or whatever. But Cinderella would probably help carry me in campaign if I MLB'd her, right? Like my current power, this is my strongest team for context. 338,000 power level. I'm a little bit worried about getting stuck as I go. So if I MLB Cinderella, I'm hoping that I might have a better shot at getting through and not having to worry too much. If I don't need a healer, I'll probably replace Rapunzel. And when I do need a healer, I'll probably replace Modernia. Yes, I know Modernia's better, but Scarlet's my fucking wife. So I don't care. But yeah, I'm thinking... And yeah, I know Red Hood is better as well and probably should be on my team, but listen. Wife over meta. I'll fight you. This is my wife. I look at this and this is just straight up wife material. Like, how can you hate this? This is amazing. This is perfection. This is it. So, You get one and then hold till after possible changes. True, I'm doing a full stream anyway, so we're not playing any more right now. The changes will probably be done before we do. She currently outperforms Red. Yeah. I'm hoping to get her maybe MLB if it comes down to it. I think I'm gonna be putting her on this team though. I'm gonna be replacing Noir. Yes, I know I should replace A2. Everyone keeps telling me. You know what I have to say to that? You can't see it because my phone. Let's try the other hand. Yeah! That's what I have to... I can't do it right. That's what I have to say to that. I like A2. She's hot, has the hip sway, and she's got the near music in spirit. She doesn't come with it, but she might as well. So I'm gonna keep A2. I'm a diehard fan of Kaine, so listen, I'm gonna have A2. Even though I never played Nier, I just like Kaine out of context. So I'm gonna keep A2. I'm not. Rouge is for 2B. But I don't care. Rouge is hot, and if I have Rouge, I can use Blanc without having Noir. So I'm going to use Rouge, Blanc, and then AoE triple whammy! This is my AoE team. So that in any tower defense shit, I can just kill. I can destroy. I have so much AoE. Everything is dying at once. It's amazing. Cindy also likes Rouge? Nice, me too. That's one thing I have in common, Cindy. This is also my wife. A lot of good... Yeah! Rouge works for Blanc too. You don't have to have Noir on your team. I'll prove it. So specifically, for the skill set, basically, the burst is that the cooldown goes down. Where is it? Yes. So, Rabbit Twins. It doesn't say, even though it's literally called Rabbit Twins, it just has to be a member of 777 Squad. So, you can actually have, Blanc with a 20-second cooldown as long as you have Rouge, if you don't have Noir. As much as I love Noir, I have my priorities. So, unfortunately, if one has to go, well, too bad. Yeah, Noir is very strong. Noir is a great option. She's great. I love her. Look at her. She's so cute. She is so cute and so sweet. She's amazing. But if I have to prioritize, I want 3 AoEs. Go. I like danger AoEs. It sounds like a fun team. Because I'm trying to build like a variety of different teams for different purposes. This is my shitpost team. I enjoy it quite a bit. It's not very good. I don't care. I use it for simulation mainly. Because simulation doesn't fucking matter. I'm just gonna obliterate it half the time anyway. So I like to have them here. I love them to bits. They're so cute. It's like so many of my favorite units in one spot. And then I have this one, which is my AoEs for like ones with an absolute shit ton of ads, as long as the type advantage works. Or if it's just I need wind DPS, I go to this one and it goes pretty good. And then this is my sniper team. But I kind of sometimes use leader, and I sometimes
Wherever you
use,
go, I'll always be with you.
I haven't
Let's
like finalized one or the other. I feel like I probably use leader more.
You
for
want
the
me to
buffs.
fight in this outfit?
But I might replace Tia. I might replace Tia. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Because Tia's not really necessary. Like, she's great, but she's not really necessary. But this is my, like, massive damage if I want Iron team. It's also my heavy sniper team. So if there's something that's really far away and I need to do an absolute fuck ton of damage, this is one that I like to use for it. Basically, different teams for different purposes instead of what's meta. I enjoy building my own different teams. D over leader? That's what I was wondering, yeah. I had been using D instead. I recently switched it because as soon as Rouge came out, I abandoned leader.
Wherever you go,
Maybe I should put it back to this before I forget.
Let's go.
This is a team that I don't really have anything on yet. It's kind of my like throwaway, just I like bunnies team or whatever. I was building a shotgun team, but I don't have Tove, so there's like no point. I can probably put leader here then. This is just my screen that I use for inspiration. Actually, I can probably use the two of them.
You want me to
That
fight
was
in this
that
outfit?
useful if I don't have Tove. I can use this for now. That's like my, if I really want to use a shotgun team. And this is my main campaign team. But I might replace Modernia with Cinderella. We'll see. I've just been collecting all my favorite pilgrims in the story, essentially. I love Modernia, but I don't love her as much as Cinderella, so she might be, like, uncrowned soon. This is kind of sad, but that is what it is. I really love Dorothy. So Dorothy is never being removed as my burst one on my favorite team. Forever Dorothy. I'm such a simp. Tove and Summer Niece don't go too well anyway, that's fine. I can use Summer and Niece for like my absolute batshit team. Let me see. I'm gonna end soon, by the way, but for interception, what I've been using is, what I'm thinking of doing, is replacing, potentially Dorothy and Rapunzel, so that I can add in Cinderella for the triple whammy of lightning DPS. And then I might replace Dorothy with Pepper, so I can have that burst one decent heal. That's like a 20-second cooldown. I think it might be a better balance for Mirror Container. Also, I think it's really funny to have Cinderella fight Mirror. I don't know the context of Mirror Container yet, I don't think. I thought I remembered it being Cinderella in Red Hood's event, but then I thought maybe it came out later, so I actually don't know. But it's a fun one to fight. Ein is a staple. I don't have Ein though, so Ein does not belong here. So unfortunately, I mean, Summer and Niece isn't that good for me anyway because I didn't MLB. So yeah, she's okay. But I only have one copy of her, so it's not the best unit to work a team around anyway. Not the end of the world. If she's like gets pushed out of my teams. Need a unit that can instant kill the glass slippers? I can't even see them. I play on mobile. I just die. I just die when I get to that point, you know? It's fine. I'm used to it. Dying has become a habit. Yeah. Thank you guys for stopping by, though. I think I'm gonna wrap up there, because I really want to eat something. I didn't eat supper. I'm starting to get like chills and shaking, and when that happens, I need to fucking eat like now. It's not anything severe. Like, don't worry, I'm not diabetic or anything. It just happens. I get really hungry. I have to eat. Pan metabolism very fucking fast, and I don't want to get dizzy, so I have to eat. Let me see. Let me drop my links in chats real quick, so that you guys can find my stuff if you're interested in following. If you enjoyed the stream as well, if you're new, because I saw a lot of new names today. If you're interested in catching more of my NIKKE streams, please consider subscribing if you're on YouTube, or following if you're on Twitch. It's free for the price of $0. You can catch me play the rest of it, and it would mean a lot to me. And if you want to see me voice act some of the other events that aren't voiced, stick around. I tend to do them every time once hard mode is out. I do a lot of other stuff on stream as well, but NIKKE is one of the main ones that keeps me going. Let me see. Let me drop my links, and then we will poof for a while. My Twitter, my Discord. Don't forget to check out my keychain. That's not how you spell Discord. My Twitch, music, and Play Asia, and my new limited merch. Are my links working on YouTube? Okay, they're just slow. Give me 1 sec. I'm no longer beautiful, so we're looking at the monster she is now. She's not talking about physical appearance. Yes and no. She was also talking about the dark shadows in her eyes. Like, the exhaustion. That was like a visualization, I think, of the monster. If that makes sense. It's like her way of seeing that she's a monster. It's like, this isn't me. It made her unrecognizable to herself. and she was in that state because she was a monster. Yeah, it's a bit of both. I definitely get what you mean, though. I saw it as internal as well, but it was also external. You can't say that there wasn't the external aspect. It was both. And it was painful. Link's not working? What do you mean? It's a bit of both? The link should be working. They loaded up in chat. Can you not click them? Is there a problem? Yeah, they work. They should work. Okay, I'm going to disappear. I will find some people to raid and see you guys later. Thank you for the stream. I'm gonna have my Halloween slideshow there until my keychains are out of sale. They're selling for 1 more week, so I hope you guys like 1 more week of Halloween. Okay. Let me see. Let's find someone to raid on Twitch first. And then we'll raid on YouTube, and then I will go fucking eat. Let's see. Anyone playing some good spookies? If not, I know where we can go as long as it's not spoilers right now. It's someone I've been wanting to raid a while who also plays NIKKE, actually. Oh my god, that's so true! I'm gonna raid Angelif, who has the very brilliant thing in chat saying NNN, non-stop NIKKE November. Oh my god. No, not November is outdated. We now have non-stop NIKKE November. Yeah. Even though I started it on day 2 of November, I failed. Guys, I let you down. Day 1, I failed non-stop NIKKE November. I'm so sorry. Non-stop NIKKE is kind of like non-stop. Oh god, she's playing new main story. I'm out. Wait, no. Is that? Can someone confirm? Can someone check for me? If you guys, actually, I'm just gonna. I don't know if she's doing the Red Hood event or main story. I'm sitting in a Twitch ad right now anyway. I know it has to do with Red Hood. I'm nervous. Angela! Unless it's pronounced differently. I follow the channel, but I don't think I've heard her say her name before. This person on Twitch. If anyone knows. I think it's the event. It seems like it's Red Hood talking about like the music player is what it seems like. I'm pretty sure it's the event, but if it is main story, I spoiled that much on my own. That was my own bad. But I want to raid in, but I don't want to raid if this is like no good territory. I have a bad feeling. It might be no good territory. She might not be replaying the event. It might be like Danger Zone. And if it is Danger Zone, I don't want to raid. That story? Okay, I'm out of here! We're not raiding! Sorry, I'll raid another time. That's no good. We cannot. No can do. No can do. I'm fleeing for my fucking life. Okay, I paused it, so I didn't see anything. I paused it. I don't know the context of what happened. We're good. We're good. I was about to raid Mina Aoyama playing this 2nd anniversary, but she just stopped streaming. I don't think anyone left live is streaming NIKKE that I know right now, so oh my god, there's like 50 people I know streaming right now. Yeah, I'll forget what I saw anyway, don't worry. I will actually forget that. I'm so fucking tired. Let me see. I'm glad I asked you guys instead of assuming it was safe. She's a long-time NIKKE player, so I was like, wait. She's probably caught up. You guys can go there if you're caught up and want to experience it. I'm gonna send you guys somewhere unrelated. No one that I know is streaming NIKKE right now that I can see. So I'm gonna send you guys somewhere else. I don't want to raid into spoiler time. It's too dangerous for me. So I'm gonna raid a birthday stream. We're gonna raid Biki Biki Tomoko, who's a really, really good singer. She sang a song in D mode. So we're gonna raid into Tomoko. Please read the rules. Make sure you don't say anything weird, and then we'll find somewhere to raid on YouTube. I'm not gonna stream all weekend, by the way, just a heads up. I'm so sorry. I need to catch up on some off-stream stuff. I'm like drowning. I need to catch up or my nerves are gonna be like fried. It's cool stuff. We're cooking. Keep an eye out. I'll still be on social media tomorrow though. I just cannot stream. Okay, give me a minute. Oh. Let's see, raid is almost ready, and then we'll raid on YouTube. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me raid on the YouTube side. Let's see who's around. Let's see if anyone's playing NIKKE. Let me see. I think I'm gonna send you guys to. It's not something super fan servicey, but it's kind of dark as well. It might have a similar tone to this event, so I feel like this is probably a good place to go. I'm gonna send you guys to Umami on YouTube, playing Little Goody Two Shoes. I really want to play that game at some point. It looks really good. So if you like Yuri, apparently it's good. I'll send you guys to like Dark Yuri time. I don't know if this is a spoiler on screen or not. I'll forget what I see. But don't look if you're worried about spoilers, because she's been playing for a while. So it could be a spoiler, I don't know. I'm gonna catch it in a sec. She's voice acting it too, and it sounds so good. Her voice would be amazing for Dorothy, actually. Alright, this is Umami. I'm gonna send you guys over. Go enjoy some suffering. Have fun. Let me make sure that the raid is gonna work. Okay, bye-bye.